Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? I hope you had a wonderful week so far. And are now ready to play some Genshin with me. Today, we have a new patch. We have 3.7. And, well, there's stuff. There's a big TCG expansion patch, essentially. And yeah, we'll see what this patch has to offer. But as per usual, we have an abyss to complete, to clear, and some other stuff to do first as well. And I also wanna maybe like do some well, before we dive into the TCG stuff, it's probably not gonna be today, but tomorrow. I do want to do the Yoimiya character quest, obviously. But yeah, I do want to work on the on some things still for the battle pass. That should be pretty quick. So just work towards completing it. I kind of stopped doing it everything ASAP, but I'm still doing a lot of things ASAP. Not everything. That being said, I am almost done for like the battle pass stuff for today, and honestly for the week. But yeah, I'm no longer trying to speedrun the weekly stuff all that much. Well, that's not true. The ley line stuff. I guess as long as it's done by the end of the week, I'm okay. Now on a patch week that is a bit more, well, it'll be a bit more time constrained, but I'm still only like taking the ley lines that are easily accessible. You can just teleport to a point, take like half a minute travel time, and then you're there. Those are the ones that I do. So that's what I'll do. That's what we're doing right now. Afterwards, I think we're just gonna dive into trying to pull for Yoimiya Constellation. If we manage to get to C2, I haven't actually done the math yet. But if we do get lucky and get to C2, that'd be nice to get before we go into the abyss, right? So that's my my thoughts there. That's my thoughts there. Okay. And there's probably one more here in a game. Here in Inazuma, there we go. Inazuma Leylands are usually really easy to access, really fast to access. Oh yeah, and hopefully we get Kirara. Or we'll see about that. They maybe the wishing gods are nice to us. They probably aren't though. Yeah, they probably aren't. Oh well, that was quick. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. Let's just spin our resin real quick, and then it's off to press F3 and enter the wishing stuff. Actually, no, we can get some more primals before that. There's still the character trial. We can also try out Kiara there. That's a good idea. Because I have read about the abilities, but I like in one of the leaks, I think. But I want to get a feel for the player as well, just in case. Just in case. Someone's bouncing around a lot. And yeah, I'm still farming for HP artifacts. Hoping to get some good stuff. So far, yeah. Yeah. As I mentioned, yeah. But yeah, this is we finally get a good a banner where there's no like high profile character close by. A banner with the Yoimiya where there's no high profile character. So this is a good banner to pull for Yoimiya for sure. I now already have one, but I it's weird, right? It's one of the few like event 5 stars that I have no constellations for, and yet she is the one that I use the most. That needs to be remedied. That needs to be remedied. Oh, here you go. All right, what do we need? Well, we need stuff from you. Thank you. Escape, yeah. Okay, so let's see. Changyan. Whatever. It's fine though. We get materials. I'll go with that. Yeah. Pyro is carrying this as always. Well, not this one. Fair enough. I mean, converting your damage to cryo can be nice, but not a fan. Not a fan of cryo in general, honestly. Yunjin, I need to build Yunjin at some point. Like, do an alternative Yoimiya team that focuses more around just dealing damage. And then Song-Li just goes and Yunjin goes in. It's gonna be a train wreck for me because I'm so used to just go ham. But hey, whatever. Oh yeah, best mate, get him. Get him. And then I need to learn how to play Yunjin, but hey. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so Kira, let's see. Let's also check out the constellations as well, because I have not checked those. Kira's elemental skill deals AoE dendro damage and deploys a defensive shield of safe transport. Holding the elemental skill will cause her to also enter the urgent Neko partial state. This will allow her to move more quickly and deal dendro damage to opponents she crashes into. Right. When she uses elemental burst, Kira will throw down a special delivery package that deals AoE dendro damage and generates many cat grass cardamoms that will deal dendro damage to opponents who come into contact with them.
荷物の中身は一体何なんだろう。気になる。そうか。
Okay, sword. So, leaps into the air with all the agility of a cat, passing through the bushes and thwaking her foes with a flying kick that deals AoE dendro damage, while creating a shield of safe transport. This will also briefly apply dendro to Kira. That could be a problem. The shield will absorb dendro damage with effectiveness. Yeah, the shield's damage absorption will be based on Kira's max HP. Okay, and will not exceed a certain percentage of that max HP. The remaining damage absorption on a shield of safe transport will stack on a new one when it's created, and its duration will be reset. Gotcha. Out of a desire to deliver within half a day, Kira deploys a shield of safe transport identical to the one that can be created by pressing the skill. She will also curl up into a special express delivery box entering the urgent Neko partial state in order to move and fight more swiftly. That sounds undesirable. Deals dendro damage to opponents she crashes into. This effect can be triggered once on each opponent every 0.5 seconds. Okay. When this state, Kira's movement speed, climbing speed, and jumping power are all increased, and the stamina consumption from climbing is increased. Consumption, okay. When the duration ends or the skill is used again, a flip claw strike more powerful than the attack in press mode will be unleashed, dealing a dendro damage. That doesn't seem all that useful. The urgent Neko partial state lasts a maximum of 10 seconds. When the state ends, the skill will enter CD. The longer the Kira spends in the state, the longer the CD will be. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the hold is definitely not something you want to do ever. Sprinting or actively cancelling climbing will end the state early. Let's see. So HP, we have a max that's obviously separate. Okay. 8 to 12. I guess based on your rotation, you can go for the hold. If your rotation lasts 12 seconds or longer, then that's not a problem, and the extra damage is free in that point. But yeah, okay. Smash opponent with special delivery package used for punishing parcel thieves. Healing AoE dendro damage after the special delivery package explodes. It will split into many catgrass cardamoms that will explode either upon contact with opponents or after a period of time, dealing AoE dendro damage. Gotcha. So... okay. I mean, this has a pretty high scaling. Maybe you have to just decide. Either you want to like use it as a dendro damage dealer. Does that work even? I mean, does AoE dendro damage does that? Or you want a shield or something? Yeah. When Kira is in the urgent... this is probably important. In the urgent Neko partial state of Meow Kick, which is our skill, obviously. Each impact against an opponent will grant her a stack of reinforced packaging. This effect can be triggered once for each opponent hit every 0.5 seconds, maximum of 3 stacks. When the urgent Neko partial state ends, each stack of reinforced packaging will create 1 shield of safe transport for Kira. The shields that are created this way will have 20% of the damage absorption that the shield of safe transport produced by the kick would have. Okay. If he is already protected by a shield of safe transport created by Meowth kick, its damage absorption will stack with the shield. Okay, so you do want to hold it. So the thing is, you want to hit as many opponents as quickly as possible. So I assume these 4 seconds scale linearly with the 10 seconds here. Has to, right? Yeah. It's to get all the stacks, you need at the very least 1.5 seconds. Then again, if you hit multiple opponents, that's really quick. Okay. Gotcha. Every 1000 max HP killer possesses will increase. Every 1000, so no cap. No lower bound, I mean. Will increase the damage dealt by Meowth kick by 0.4% and the damage dealt or burst by 0.3. Okay, animals. Okay. What about constellations? Every 8000 max HP killer possesses will cause her to create 1 extra catgrass cardamom when she uses her burst. Okay. A maximum of 4 extra. Okay. Urgent parcel. She will grant other party members. She crashes. Oh, she crashes into. I see. Okay. The damage absorption of critical transport shield is 40% of the maximum absorption of normal shield. Yeah. I see. So definitely only useful for co-op. Normal, yep. After active characters protected by shields of safe transport or the critical one, hit opponents with normal charge and plunging attacks here will perform a coordinated attack with them using small cat. This one seems really good. Being 20% of her attack as dendro damage. Damage dealt this way is considered elemental burst damage. Right. This effect can be triggered once every 3.8 seconds. Interesting cooldown. This cooldown is shared between all party members. Oh. Right, but if you're solo, then you only have 1, so I see. What's the... I can check that later. So yeah, 4 seems interesting. All new party members will gain 12% all elemental damage bonus within 15 seconds after Kiara uses her elemental skill or burst. Okay. Skill or burst. That seems decent as well. Right. So technically that can be used on, like that can be on active all the time. Yeah. Okay. Shield duration is 12 seconds. I'm a bit surprised that there's nothing that increases the shield duration. But okay. I didn't hold, by the way. That was a mistake. Again, wow. I'm so used to just tapping. Okay, the sound effects are hilarious. The sound effects are hilarious. Well then, yeah, we know. Oh, this AI is very likely weaker than the AI that we have access to. Funny how we have a healer as well.
これならどうだ。いけ。や。律令。
Right. Right. And then the last one is gonna be Yoimiya. Yeah, that's gonna be very different from the usual playstyle, right? I mean, totally. They definitely haven't played any Yoimiya in the last 2 years almost. But yeah, this is actually a good pre-made team. Get him. Okay. Don't have enough yet. There we go. I know I didn't really use Bennett's burst correctly. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're done. Oh well. Yeah, the rotation there wasn't great, but that's basically the team I need to eventually just build, right? Well, I know. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. I like this team though. This is also pretty good. It's the you don't care when you get hit team. So, yeah. Why are there exclamation? Oh, right, yeah. The Yoimiya story quest. I already unlocked them, so. Obtainable cards. They're not all new, are they? Actually, they might be. I think they are. They are. Okay, well, we'll have a look at them eventually. Let's do the thing next, because I definitely want to get Yoimiya constellations today. Let me do a quick, before we do that, a quick run of our math. For other pulls here, we have plus 25, 26.5. And an additional 18 pulls. That is actually still a lot of pulls. Definitely not enough for the worst case scenario, but we should be fine, right? Yeah. Let's go. Wish me luck. When I get my C2 Yoimiya after all this time. Hey, now the Yunjin? I'm not sure if Yunjin isn't a full convert. I'm pretty sure we already got C6 Yunjin. If not, then hey, I am not gonna complain. Yep, there we go. It's a constellation for Yunjin. Okay. And 20. Let's see. I also want to get at least one Kia today. That'd be nice, but I'm not going out of my way to just pull her. If we get our Yoimiyas, then we're done. That's for certain. 30. Well, another engine. Hey. Hey, there we go. Speaking of, thanks game. Alrighty. It's a good banner to pull for Amir too. It's a really good one. With you and Gino there. Hey, another one. Sweet. That was 40, right? Yeah. So, 50. Mm-hmm. Ah. 60. It's gonna be nice. Gonna be single pulls next. Because we are getting to... actually doesn't matter. Ah, let's do 10 pulls. Doesn't matter. Okay. That's 70. Although it matters now. We should, yeah, should do single pulls from here on out. We're now in soft PD territory, so... Actually, no, we're not. Wrong banner. Soft PD in 5. Ah, whatever, go. 80. So now we can single pull. Okay, there's one. Let's see. Did we get lucky? Uh-huh. That is a yes. Okay, that is C1 Yoimiya acquired. That means we will be getting C2 today. Which is nice. Alright. I didn't have C6. Okay, well, that's again, it's a good banner. 10. Okay, well. Let's see if we got the got Changyun C6 now. No. Okay, well. 20. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm not planning on... Hold on, no, that's... hey, nice. How do I say this? It is nice to C6 30. Your 4 stars, but it's not a requirement for okay high. And okay. You can't always win the 50-50. some consolations for the dialogue, huh? It was the last one as well, so now we're definitely starting from 0. So that's 10. But we got him early, so I am not going to complain at all. Oh my god. Right. Okay, we've got C6 now. Nope. Not that. 20. Yes. Do it. Nice. Getting a C4 QLR sounds would be pretty nice. I don't know. Maybe we even have C4 now. Hey, Rust. Okay, that's 20, right? Yeah. I know I lost count. Maybe because I'm just talking about other things in between. That's probably why. Okay, Yunjin. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. 30. Might be 40. It might be 40. Well, let's just say 30. Whatever. That doesn't matter. Okay, nice. Uh-huh. 40. You want... Was it C6 Yunjin for the Yoimiya support? I think so. Oh, hi. Well, you got a really early again. I am very happy with that. I am very happy with that. Nice. Nice. Okay, the important things first. So this one, 4 extra seconds on our burst, and also more damage on those burst procs, fine. And then when we got a critical hit, which is basically all the time, we will gain 25% power damage bonus for 6 seconds. And, well, that's gonna be up for basically as long as Yoimiya is on the field. Maybe even when she's not, depending on whether or not I don't forget about using using a burst. But yeah. So Yunjin, oh, we actually got C6 Yunjin as well, nice. There was something, yeah, right, so this increases our attack speed. Yeah, that's why it's so good with Yoimiya. Attack speed increase on Yoimiya is insane. Well then. C4 dialogue. Okay. And then... Damn. C5. Okay. That is tempting. It is very tempting to just try to get the last constellation before going into like soft PD territory or something, because yeah. yeah, and if we get a 50-50 early, let's if you get a 5-star early and we actually win the 50-50, I'm not gonna say no to a 3-6 3 C3 Yoimiya either. But let's deal with that later, shall we? Mission accomplished. We got our C2 Yoimiya. Finally. Finally. And we got a really early too. Like, even though we lost the 50-50, it was still like... What? We got on 80 first, right? So 160 pulls for 3 5-stars is not bad. At all. At all. When damage dealt by Dendro cores, including damage from Hyper Bloom and Burgeon reactions, it hits the character. Elemental Mastery will increase by 200 for all characters in the party for 4 seconds. Right. So, this is the usual that I always forget. How to... Okay, yeah. Yoimiya team, first half, duh. I should just level Zhongli at some point. I've leveled him to 80, and all the these 3 levels were just due to, well, getting experience from the overworld, and the same is true for Sinshore, so I kind of want to just keep it like that for memes. But technically I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. So, okay. I actually have artifacts for Barbara now. And she's leveled, and her talents are also almost where I want them to be. So what we could do is something like what was the team again? Right, something like this. That could potentially work. Let's go. let's just see. Elemental burst damage? Sure, why not? Why not? That might have been a bit... we actually hitting stuff. Get him. I will say that the... Ow. Oh. At the C2 for Yoimiya is not gonna be that impactful. But still, it was about time. I know, it wasn't economical, I don't care.
みんなを守る。いいとよ。工作せよ。痛がっちゃいない。波の花が共に舞いよ。さあ踊るよ。次こそ。全部丸見えね。
We out of rights.
痛がっちゃいない。これこそが知恵の伝道。
Fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. It's fine. I will say that like with Barbara, this feels a lot safer than with the Yao Yao. We didn't really trigger as many reactions, so I did notice that. But it's, again, way safer. So yeah, I really prefer Barbara over Yao Yao. Optimal, of course, Kokomi, but no idea when we get the next banner. So, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's of course gonna be slightly not great for that. Actually, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. We have Dendro. It's okay. Those with major steals to Dendro furious. Even with their Hydro shields. Okay. Okay. So. Good. Alright, next one, same as always. Yep. Do we want to switch things around here again? I think the answer is yes. But at the same time, there's flying stuff here, so no. No. Bum, bum. All right, you, and you. Go. Don't ask me why that is my preferred like character order. It's just yeah. I could definitely order them more logical, but I'm so used to like that order that no, it's never gonna change for me again. Like my on-field driver is gonna be on 2 periods. My support character is gonna be on 3. Off-field damage is gonna be on 1 and 4. That's how it is. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay. That was a bit premature. Okay, that was pretty good. Wait, whether or not this team actually works, we'll find out in floor 11 and Synap. For sure. Okay. Nice try. Get wrecked. Stuff's dying really quick today though. Like that's yeah, it's pretty insane. That was interesting. I want to know what happens next. Because Nahida just died in the screen and now she's selected. I've never seen that, so yeah. We might have to redo this, we might not. And I definitely need to press Q with Barbara. Which is fine, that's what she's for. Partially. Nice try there. Aw, come on, die. Thanks. So, is she dead or not? She's not dead, so... Okay. And healed. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Hey, what's up? Did you miss anything? Yes, we got our C2 Yoimiya in actually like really short few amount of pulls. So I'm really happy with that. First Yoimiya was 50-50 win on pull 80. And then after 40 pulls we got Dialogue. And after another 40 pulls we got Yoimiya again, so yay. And see, we also got our C6 Yunjin complete, C6 Chongyun, and also C5 Kirala, so hey. Was a pretty good banner, I'd say. I am tempted to try to go for the C6 Kirala actually, but we'll do that maybe after like at the end of today's stream. How is Kirala? I haven't really, played a lot with her. It seems interesting. There's a lot of high damage ratios there, but at the same time, She has a shield, right? Based on max HP. I feel like they kind of designed her so that you can play her either or. Like you can either go for Dendro damage or for the shield, which also does Dendro applications, but yeah. Although I will say that the sound effects are great. Like as a character is great, but I'm like her kid. I'll have to actually just sit down and think about it. Yeah. It's not really, for me at least, it's not like straightforward that I can say, yeah, you do it this way, period. Right. The raptors are the flying thingies, so we want Yoimiya team down here. Is she cute? I mean, she has 2 tails. She has a claw attack. Let's see idle. Let's see idle. You're surprised she's not my new main character? Let's go here. Also, yeah, the kitty box is cool. It's a shame you really don't want to use, like, you want to keep the use of the kitty box as short as possible, because it affects your cooldown, right? The longer you are in there, the longer the cooldown. And you definitely don't want to max it out. Otherwise you lose your shield, so yeah. But still. Anyways. The package is also definitely not inspired by Amazon. They're definitely not inspired by Amazon. Nah. There's absolutely no resemblance to the in the eyes and this Amazon line. Nah. Totally not. Oh well, they'll get away with it. It's fine. There's enough defense for it. You, and you. Go. Is it bad that you have no idea what an Amazon package is? Really? You've never seen the Amazon logo? Like, I'm not even talking about the package itself, I'm talking about the logo. I mean, it's fine, right? I'm like, whatever. You don't have to know. It's just really uncommon that someone has never seen the logo before.
策を変えましょう。準備できたかな？終わりね。撤収。
Yeah, I've seen the logo before. In that case, you could potentially know what I'm talking about. Let's put it this way. Well, I've also never gotten a big package from Amazon. It's always these small parcels, right? But the logo is all over the place, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I recognize that. Why is their shield interesting? Okay. Oh well. Bit weird, but I don't care. You've only gotten the big packages since you only order trays of laminate. Oh. I see. You know, I've actually never used Amazon Pantry. One of my colleagues used it regularly though. Energy recharge? We don't need energy recharge. Let's go for max HP. I'm not lazy enough to not use, just not go out there and buy my lemonade / more like water. That was not good. Don't have pantry really, it's just a big store with everything just thrown in together. On Amazon? What? Really? Interesting. The Dutch Amazon store's a mess. You know, I believe you. It's really not that difficult to believe. At all. That's better. Even though I have no idea what just happened, it died. That's fine. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. I guess something Dendro cores exploded and yeah. I've just heard the Dutch Amazon store at some point at least was like only books or something. Like only books. So at least they changed that. Or my information is incorrect, which is also entirely possible. Or just really outdated, which is also possible. Alrighty, so 11-3. That is the wrong button. But I'll take it. Ow. Oh, they died.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。手をつなぎましょう。
Oh my god.
捕まえた。頑張るよ。はっ。波の花が共に舞いを。これこそが知恵の
That might be a bit
伝道。
overkill.
覚えたわよ。終わりで。撤収。
Yep.
直立理。この件は分かる
Okay,
かい？
you first, obviously. No healers allowed. Thank you. That was a healer, right? Yeah, I think so.
直。
The other Mirror Maiden can please come closer. That'd be awesome. Ah, thanks. Nice. Okay. They were pretty quick floors 9 to 11. Let's see. How do we do this one? Once again, we are extremely constrained by time. Yeah. Well, 11-3 is usually where stuff starts to slow down. Yeah, this is the same as last time. That is correct. That is absolutely correct. It's gonna be a new one from next time on, right? Because the new abyss is gonna be like this patch's abyss. So, yeah. There's probably gonna be an abyss that is favorable for Yaya and Yoimiya, which, you know, could be pretty good. But we'll see about that, obviously. We will see about that. Energy recharge increased. Or do we go with healing effectiveness? Let's just try energy recharge. You doubt they will make an abyss that will be favorable to me? You know what? You are right. You are right. I forgot about that. Of course they wouldn't. Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay, if this is not gonna be a 3-star, then I have no idea. I mean, I shouldn't say that just yet, but that was pretty darn quick. Now, of course, we must not mess up the damage distribution here.
チョーク岩山八九
チョック十言チョック歌よ錦と有限なるライト律令十言チョック雨描きがたし
言ってるぜ
Oh my god, that was close. Alright.
律令
難攻不落
股間奥義
It's just this because I messed up the rotation pretty
この剣は
hardcore
わか
here.
るかい
天道万象岩山八九
チョック十言チョック来光意図美しきかな十言律令チョック
Come on. I need. There we
歌よ
go.
錦
花火に
Yeah, messing that up was not good. Still. Oh my god. It's really close.
律令十言チョック
Good. Okay. Oh my god, I messed that up. But the first floor was so cool, so fast. Was yeah. More energy recharge. Wow, game. What's going on? Can you give me like HP or attack or crit?
元気出してよ
痛がっちゃいない捕まえた
頑張るよ
Okay. Come on.
痛くしちゃうかも
This is not good.
よっ
Okay, we try. I missed the first one and then didn't get another chance.
覚えたわさあ踊るよ
痛がっちゃいないかかれ
There we go.
痛がっちゃいない
私のお家にいらっしゃい痛頑張るよ見逃さないで
どの目が出るかしら
覚えたわよしゃややふんこれこそが知恵の伝道もうやめみんな頑張る
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
かかれ痛がっちゃいない
はびこりなさいやそれ
Good. I don't know how long that took, but it should be fine. Oh yeah,
律
yeah.
令
天理チョーク剣女盤石
この剣はわかるかい
Oh yeah.
振動の権限十言チョック
Now to just not mess this up. And we are golden.
十言
Okay, I have so much energy recharge. Using Yomiya's burst here
左右ルコ
should be totally fine. Yeah. We have enough to just get our E bonus again.
天道万象難攻不落
チョック十言律令歌よ錦となれこの剣はわかるかい来光意図美しきかな十言律令十言
花火見いひ
Okay.
ほな
No.
剣女盤石天理チョーク
チョック律令十言股間奥義
火の用心さあどれ
You, huh? Fuck, this is not good.
難攻不落
有限なるライフ律流直十言左右ルコサイ雨描きがたしさらばだ必ず戻ってくる
行くで
Come on. Whew. That got a bit dicey at the end, but hey. Oh, we're breezing through. I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. I mean, we're not done yet, but
手をつなぎましょう
I mean, this is the last one.
私のお家にいらっしゃい覚えたわよ髪の花が君に舞いよさあ踊るよ
糸よ工作せよ
And he has a certain weakness to Dendro.
知識はあなたにも
I know I was. That's why I'm saying I did not expect to just wreck this. The Willow of Lost this like
逃
this.
さないでね頑張るよは痛くしちゃうかも私のお家にいらっしゃいはよみんな頑張ってね
捕まえたかかれ糸よ工作せよ
知識はあなたにもこのダンスを離れ
Now I will say that this kind of takes a while.
よやっそれやっやっやっふんせた
So
やミュージック
that's the problem.
やよ
we might actually have to redo it. Redo stuff anyways.
よ私のお家にいらっしゃい痛くしちゃうかも
捕まえた終わりねよし
髪の花が君に舞いよさあ踊るよタッタッヤッタッこれこそが知恵の伝道せ私には
Whoops. Because Electro on this one is definitely something. I'm not gonna say it's required, but yeah, it's required.
みんなを守る私のお家にいらっしゃい全部丸見えね
かかれ捕まえた糸よ工作せよ
見逃さないで
At least to kill it fast, it's required.
覚えたわよよっはっふんせたふんやせよえ
Yeah, okay, so we can't do anything to that.
ミュージック
どの目が出るかしら
は波の花が君に舞いよ痛くしちゃうかも私のお家にい
Shouldn't
ら
have
っ
done
しゃい
that. It's fine.
せはびこりなさい
糸よ工作せよ痛がっちゃいないわ捕まえた
行くよ見逃さないでね彼しぼむと
Really? Freaking laser.
覚えたわよ知識はあなたにも
痛がっちゃいないわかかれどの目が出るかしら
波の花が共に舞いよさあ踊るよふせほやった
Well, that was quick.
はせとほせはびこ
But
り
yeah,
な
this
さい
is.
準備できたかな
Can you? There we
糸
go.
よ工作せよ捕まえた
こ れこそが知恵の伝道。このダンスをあなたに行くよ。は覚えたわよ。はびこりなさい。私のお家にいらっしゃい。終わりで撤収。痛がっちゃいよ。覚えたわよ。や波の花が共に舞よ。さあ踊るよ。みんな頑張ってね。みんなを守るか。
That's no way. Okay. We have to redo this with a different team. We need Electro. We need Electro for that fight, Abandon. So, yeah. So we do have to go through the slog anyways. And at least we, yeah. We can deal with that, no, like somehow. Actually, no, not no problem, but more like somehow. You. Okay. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Because we cannot beat 12 to first half. So what I'll try. It's still this core, but Yelan in there so we can shoot down the dragon. Hopefully. Okay. So, let's go.
どの目が出るかしら。捕まえた。マジョ。しっかり立ってな。これこそが知恵の伝道。
安らかに。
Okay.
おとなしくしな。渚のリン。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
Can you use your skill? Thank you. Much appreciated.
工作せよ。痛がっちゃ嫌よ。かかる。
So much for gaining stability
神悟りや水遊
これこそが知恵の伝道。
against interruptions.
終わりね。撤収。せ、痛がっ。
There was chaos, but it was controlled chaos, and we got through it, so that's fine.
チョック律令
天道
So that's fine.
岩山八九
歌よ錦となれ神道の権限チョック律令
Actually, we got through that in a pretty similar time as with the last team, which is surprising. But okay.
律令呪言チョック
I mean, if we miraculously somehow manage to get the 3 stars, we don't need it, but if we miraculously manage to get the 3 stars this time as well, then hey,
律令呪言チョック
then hey, whatever.
有限なる来店律令チョック呪言歌よ錦となれ この剣はわかるかい？
Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're pretty nice.
チョック15
Now what to do this?
岩山八九
左右ルコ
天道ここにあり
Okay, we didn't get our damage bonus here, but that's fine, hopefully.
律令チョック
剣女盤石
内向へと美しきかな律令呪言律令歌よに
Yeah, okay, with the actually made it. Was a lot closer though. I didn't mess up quite as bad this time. I was still a lot closer.
総流水泳
Just with this, all you can.
かかれ急がなくてもいいのよ
Come on. I know you wanna. I have no idea how we hit that, but we did, and that's all that matters.
知識はあなたにも覚え
安らかによっよっとしっと
捕まえたしっかり立ってな糸よ工作せよこれこそが知恵の伝道はびこりなさい
That's all that matters.
チョック律令股間奥義この剣はわかるかい？
花火見いひ
Nah. Didn't get, yeah, burst up quite in time. Like half a second earlier would have been better. It's okay though.
天道万象岩山八九
チョック律令呪言神道の権限歌よ錦となれ雨描きが
I will say the 4 additional seconds of Yoimiya's burst are really nice. That's that makes it a lot better to use.
律令チョック律令左右ルコ
言ってるで
Now you actually get time to incorporate it into your rotation. So yeah.
天道ここにあり
呪言思うな有限なる雷霆律令チョック呪言この剣はわかるかい雨描きがたしこ
火の用心
Fuck.
やって今のなしやっふいやあってやった
And we try. Yeah, I did get hit too much. But you got to see that as well. Like, it's. Yeah, I was definitely CC from hell.
よっとよっ
I was definitely CC from hell there. Okay, we try. No luck with the eye.
痛くしちゃ捕まえた
剣影よとよ
Okay, nice.
かかれせい終わりで邪魔をするなしっかり立ってな知識はあなたにも覚えた
三尺の修正総流水泳ほっせほっと
Get him, get him, get him.
と
私のお家にいらっしゃい渚のリン
Get proc, there we go.
痛がっちゃいない捕まえた
どの目が出るかしら。
安らかに。よっ。
Good. Good. Okay, so let's try this again.
律流呪言律流
Let's try this again.
歌よ錦とな
Okay.
と美しきかな
Nice.
ショック
And should give us a bit more damage. Overall, I say we there. Yeah. Switch skill didn't even work again.
左右ルコ雨描きがたし
Nice.
呪言 チョック律流呪言
Okay, definitely refresh this.
有限なるライト
Because you all know what happens otherwise.
律流歌よ錦となれこの点はわかるかい
Just freeze them all. Well, I guess you stone them? You petrify them. Okay, it's one down. Two down.
呪言チョック他奥義雨描きがたし
Actually got better than last time, I feel. Yeah, a lot better. Nice. Wow. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll take it. So,
かかれ嫌い発情私これこそが知恵の伝道
総流水泳
there we go.
捕まえた一人立ってなおっと
Drop, thank you.
水遊よっせと
私のお家にいらっしゃい
Yeah, that's a lot better than last time, huh?
邪魔をするなラグサのリン
Oh, I didn't actually apply the skill. That's not that great.
終わりね
Get wrecked.
よっ
痛くしちゃうかも
Yep. Again, you need Electro for that one. Okay, this one. What was this one again? Right, this shouldn't be a big deal. Let's tell you.
左右ルコ雨描きがたし
If we dodge a few things.
律流チョック呪言
Not everything, but a few things. Should definitely start now.
律流呪言歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
Nice.
花火見いひんいやはあえ
Oh wow.
チョック呪言チョック
Yeah, speaking of dodging,
律流チョック
I should actually do
左
that.
右ルコ
You are almost dead.
この剣は
Let's make sure we take less damage. Alright.
Jugon チョック律流歌よ錦となれ雨描きがたし
That's not great. Like timing wise. See what we can do here. Uh-oh.
律流呪言股間奥義来光意と美しきかな律流チョック
花火見いひんいやはあ
Now, don't block. Don't block. Stop that. Okay. Barely, but it's fine. Okay, that went actually pretty well. Overall, like, way better than the last 2 times, honestly. I am happy with that. I am happy with that. Our primos, sweet. Gotta claim all the things. Sweet. Right. Some stuff. TCG. All the things. I am pretty sure the TCG quest is in Mondstadt, isn't it? That should... it might also be in Inazuma. Go view. It is in Inazuma. So much TCG. Yeah. Yeah. We'll get to that. But for now, I do want to go ahead and do the Oymia character quest. For obvious reasons. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, there's so much TCG. They added so many cards too, so... I might this time around actually go ahead and build a deck. Like a new one. Maybe. The Ganyu deck has served me very well though. Duh.
母ちゃんが用意してくれたおにぎりとお餅全部持ったか。
バッチリや。ちゃんと全部詰めたさかい、しばらくはしのげるわ。うちが家におらんようになるけど、体には気ぃつけや。時間通りに薬飲みやって、母ちゃんにしっかり言うといて。
We've never actually seen her mother.
うちが帰ってくるまでしばらく店閉めて
Speaking of.
お前が長旅に出るっちゅうが、俺らは心配なんや。俺も母ちゃんもここから出たことないさかい。稲妻人が外の人からどう思われとるんか。話してくれはる人はおるんか。なんもわからへん。
そんなん心配せんでええって。ここに外から来た人らかてみんな親切で熱心やろ。シャブ業のトーマも昔はモンドから来たらしいけど、トーマには好印象持っとる人らばっかりやんか。
豆腐？ああ、豆腐な。ずっと切らしとったから今朝買うてきといたわ。
ちゃうって、トーマやトーマ。こないだ故郷の酒や言うてうちにお酒持ってきてくれたやん。こういう会話を聞くのって久しぶりでなんかほっとするよな。
Well, if you haven't been in Inazuma for a while.
あんたらやん。めっちゃ久しぶりやな。
You're as peppy as ever.
もうすぐ旅に出れるさかいワクワクしてもうて。あれからいっちゃん変わったこと言うたら、外国人がぎょうさん稲妻に来るようになって、こっちからもぎょうさん人が旅に出てったことやろ。あんたらみたいにテイワとあちこち旅してたらあんま分からへんかもしれへんけど、うちらにとってこれは夢を実現する千載一遇のチャンスやねん。確かに長い鎖国令がやっと終わったんだもんな。
お前さんらのことは覚えてるわ。宵宮の友達やったな。
Yep.
すごい功績残した言うて稲妻全体に広まっとるで。こいつお前さんらに憧れとってな。二人みたいになれたらええなってよう言うとるわ。
Well, fortunately, she's accompanying us everywhere,
な
so
ん
hey.
か照れるな。ヒーローになりたいっちゅう夢は誰かてちっちゃい頃に一回は持つやんか。
You've done some heroic feats yourself.
それは大きに。うちはただの職人やさかい。ほんまは落ち着いた生活の方がええ。せやけど
No, she's just a usual arsonist, rather.
それはそうだ。お前さんら花火注文しに来たんか。
そうや、堪忍堪忍。自分の話に夢中になってしもたわ。これからしばらく花火の制作はまた父ちゃんに任せるんや。父ちゃんの腕は知ってるやろ。ほんまにすごいさかい。心配せんと注文してや。いやいや、オイラたちはたまたま通りかかっただけで、別に用事があったわけじゃないんだ。そうやったんか。
True enough.
うちら全員手合いとるんは珍しいな。そうやったらもうちょい話そうや。うちも急いで出ようと思ってたわけちゃうし。そうだ、旅に出るってよいみやはどこに行きたいんだ？わからへん。
Of course not.
けどまあ旅の目的は決まっとる。うちはテイワットで一番壮大な雨みたいに
Because that
降る
looks
流
so
星
much
雨
like
みたいんや。
firework.
でもそれがいつどこで見れるんかわからへんさかい、旅しながら探すか思てんねん。
Okay.
それだけかよ。もっと詳しい情報はないのか？
Nope.
それがまだつかめてへんねんな。もともとがうちに伝わる物語で、ただの言い伝えみたいなもんやから。昔うちの祖先はその流星雨を見て新しい花火のインスピレーションが降りてきたんやって。父ちゃんはインスピレーションは見たものとか知ったものの融合や言うとった。同じ景色でも見る人が違ったらそこから連想することも変わってくる。今の稲妻は昔とは全然ちゃうやろ。うちが流星雨を見れたら全然ちゃう花火を思いつけると思うんや。
Meteors and fireworks, they do have some similarities. Yeah, in more ways than one, that's for sure.
せやろ。まあ外に出て見て回りたいいうんがいっちゃ大きい理由やねんけどな。いいと思うぜ。チャンスも時間も揃ってるなら思いっきり楽しむべきだもんな。よう分かってるやん、パイモンちゃん。知り合った時よりごっつお利口さんになったんちゃう？お前みたいなやつは大好きだぞ。
Wow.
嬉しいことを言ってくれるぜ。
Since you're going out to play regardless, why not make Smeru your first stop? Sure.
スメールか。聞いたことあるで。木がぎょう
Test
さんあ
out
っ
of
て
trees.
すごい学院もあって、それから大きい砂漠もあんねんやろ。
There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying the stars.
そうだぞ。
Oh yeah,
あい
they
つら
could
はすご
probably
い
tell
な。
her more
流
about
星雨のことを聞いたら
meteor
きっと答
showers.
えてくれると思うぜ。
Yep, that makes sense.
せやけど研究者に言い伝えの話なんか聞いたら嫌がられへんかな。
Then you just brought them
それが
up,
た
it's
だの
fine.
言い伝えかどうかは聞いてみないとわからないだろ。安心しろって。オイラたちは教令員にもすごいコネを持ってるんだぜ。
Neither.
正しくはこいつがだけど。でもそんなん頼んでしもたらあんたらの時間まで無駄にしてまうやん。
Oh, and Hytham, yeah,
あ
of
んたら
course.
の予定にはもともと入ってへんかったんやし。
It's fine. This way your parents can be at ease. I'll be your guide.
うんうん、遠慮はいらないぞ。お前だってこの間手伝ってくれただろ。ほなお言葉に甘えようかな。スメールで思いっきり楽しもう。父ちゃん、ほしたらうちは二人と一緒に行くわ。これでちょっとは安心できるんちゃう？
Only a little.
おお、それがええ。それやったら俺と母ちゃんも安心や。
二人も体に気ぃつけよ。すぐ戻ってくるさかい。ほら、
Soon,
糸
I
行って
guess.
船乗ろ。
In in-game time, like about a week, about a year or something. At least a few months. Star Pickers Passage. Star Pickers, I see. Before we leave Smeru. Inazuma Smeru. Before we go to Smeru, let's go ahead and target specters because we do need some of their drops. And by some of their drops, I mean we do need a lot of their drops. So yeah, once again. Let's just real quick go ahead and get as much as we can. For some reason I think this might not have been the best starting point for that, but hey. Oh hey. The kitties, poor kitties. That's fine. We're not gonna drown, right? Nah, that never happens. Okay, it's fine. It's actually fine. You can almost make it all the way to the other side. I guess with a glider speed fan, you actually can. Not almost, you can, period. Boom. Wait, what? Only one? Okay, well. It is what it is.
You?
You? Meh. There's no need for rotations here. Let's just go. Oh yeah, right, all stamina. And the totems might reach the treasure hall. No, they don't. Okay, good. But we will. In that case, get him. Nope. No, more specters. Kinda don't like how they are all over the place here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Come on. Thank you. This way. Ba-dum. Oh, hi. I should probably try to remember these, because that's 3 of them. But they're hidden, so they're definitely not tracked. But it's 3, so yeah. Let's play the totems over here. Might be able to reach them all. Yeah, quite all, both of them. No. Got him. So the next ones are pretty far away. How do we... This is up high, right? Yes, okay, that's how. I think the lighting there is kind of funny. Kind of undermines the scale of it all. It looks really tiny from up here. Like, in addition to the, you know, just the distance. This just circular lighting there is just, yeah, makes this look like a toy. And then you drop down, it's like, nope. Whee! Down you go. Right, were there not other ones as well? Oh, back there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well then. Yeah, please. Do your thing. By that I mean kill them all. Oh hey, blue, awesome. Yeah, there's another one, right. Let's not forget about this one. Sploosh. It's a bit weird, but yeah. Also, that one can't really escape the hurdle. Get him. One down, two down, three down. White. Unfortunate. No drops there. Well then. Oh yeah, right there. We killed one earlier. But there's one more here. Shame on me. Should be a bit careful, right? The water... Nah, the water's not good enough. For once we cannot drown. Sploosh. Blue. Awesome. Right. No. Oh, hey. I will take that. They are not tracked, but yeah. I mean, they are. Right. It's down here. I think I remember. Yep. Okay. Yeah, a bit annoying. And sploosh. Okay. That one. Right, they are on the cliffside. There's like 2 groups, and then there's another group. I don't care. And there's I don't care. Another group somewhere down here as well, like all the way down at the bottom level. You don't want to go down too deep, right? Are they supposed to be... No. Well, down it is. Oh, they are the ones at the bottom level. Okay, yeah, in that case, the game probably wants us to go a bit higher afterwards. I think we're just done after we got these. Come on. No? Okay. Whatever.
律令呪言直
剣女盤石
Okay, we definitely aggroed a bunch of enemies. And a bunch of enemies too. Not the ones I'm looking for though. Hey. Nah.
呪言律令
天道万象岩山八九
雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるか
花火に
Alright, that's good enough. Right, otherwise we'll have to... Actually, no. Wait, we were just here. Oh, that's where the one... Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. We don't have to travel that much, so... Yeah, definitely take these.
呪言
剣女盤石
神道の権限
Aww.
直
Dash into the wall again.
律令
You don't want to do that with the eye. It takes forever to recover from that. Animation-wise.
呪言律令
Minus, what? Full 3 seconds or so? An insane amount of time. I feel like we're going backwards now. Bad. Bad tracking. Don't do that. Yeah, that's the other one. Whee! Wait, who are they? There.
直呪言直
Oh boy.
難攻不落
左右ルト
Huh?
雨描きがたしこの
Take
剣は
down
わ
the
かる
花火に
Electro Slime first. There we go. And then... I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's going backwards. Wow. Like, yeah, you will definitely load for every single one. Fortunately, loading on PC is not that bad. On a phone, this would be unbearable. But it's fine. We're on PC. We have fast loading times.
律令直
天道ここにある剣女盤石
有限なるライ
Do we? Yep.
呪言直呪言
That's an okay
見
range.
つけるで
There we go. Yeah, I got this. And done. Okay, so now there's no more tracked ones. There's definitely more on the map. I just don't know where. But we got that stuff, which is nice. Let's continue. Oh wait, make it to Smeru with Yoimiya. Okay. During the journey at sea, you board a passenger ship bound for Port Ormus, enjoying the lovely ocean views along the way. Yoimiya listens with rapt attention as you tell her the events following the Vision Hunt decree and of your various adventures in Smeru. The long voyage ends before you know it. Oh, wow, sorry. Had a hiccup and then
ここがスメールか
didn't manage to mute the stream in time.
この港町って木の上に作られてるんかそれにしても迫力やな離島の港よりはるかに大きいし店もぎょうさんあるわ
Yeah, this is slightly bigger.
もっとすごいのはこれからだぜ
Poramos also took my breath away when I first arrived. Welcome to Smeru.
ほんまにすごいな。他の人からも聞いてはいたけど、百聞は一見にしかずっちゅうか。自分の目で見てへんかったら一生かけても想像つかへんかったやろうな。で、あんたらの言うとった学院教霊院っていうんはここにあるんか？いや、教霊院はスメールシティにあるんだ。川沿いに北へ遡って進んでいかないとな。なるほどな。スメールシティってきっとここよりもすごいんちゃう？
They each have their own highlights. The city has an even bigger tree. It's the land of never-ending thesis. The city has an even bigger tree.
これよりもでかい？
Hmm,
サンゴの宮みたいに壮大なんやろな。
it's
と
bigger.
りあえずスメールシティに向か
Good
う。
lord.
ずっと興奮しっぱなしで何から始めたらええかわからんようになってしもたわ。旅で一番大事なのは思いっきり楽しむことなんだから、そんなに深く考えるなって。
How about you walk around here with you?
はよ
Okay.
本題に取り掛からへんかったら、
I mean, we
あ
are
ん
tour
たら
guide.
の予定を崩してしまうんちゃうかって思っててんけど、あんたらがそういうんやったらあちこち見て回ってもええかな。
So walk around in Poramos. Will do. You walked around.
アジャンタ彫刻店直営ショップへようこそ。気軽に見ていってくれよ。
おー、なにこれ、全部めっちゃ可愛いやん。
これは今お店で一番売れてるアランナラ木彫りっていうおもちゃさ。子供たちの間で語り継がれる童話をイメージしたデザインで、あいつらには特に人気があるんだ。
Yeah, fairy
こ
tales
ちらの
about
方
that.
は稲妻から来たお客さんか？この木彫りはお土産に最適だぞ。
アランナラやったら知ってるで。船でアランナラの物語を聞かせてくれたけど、まさかこんなに可愛らしい見
I
た目
wouldn't
や
be
ったなんて
surprised if
な。
Yoimiya can actually see them
通
still.
りで子供たちに好かれるわけやわ。それに一つ一つがほんまに綺麗な仕上がりやわ。ちょっとじっくり見させて。ヨイミヤなら気に入ってくれると思ってたし。でもさすがのヨイミヤでも本物のアランナラを見ることはできないだろうな。
They don't like being disturbed. Haha. That's how we told her they are from fairy tales. Nah, I think Yoimiya might actually put it off.
ヨイミヤにはちょっと悪いけど、オイラたちもアランナラとの約束を守らないとだしな。でもヨイミヤは気にしないと思うぜ。あいつの世界はすでに空想の生き物でいっぱいだからな。
Wow.
よし、決めた。これとこれにするわ。あとさっき見してくれたそっちの2つも。
Yoimiya?
そんなにいっぱい
We just started. You know it's gonna take a while till you get back,
サイ
right?
カたちも多分気に入るさかい、帰って子供たちに分けよう思って。荒滝派と対決する時の商品とかにしてもええかもな。それに窓際に並べてあるとこを想像してみ。朝起きていっちゃん最初に目にするもんがこないにかいらしかったら、
I'd be terrified.
一日中ええ気分で過ごせるやろ。
Let me cover some of the cost. They start your day on the right foot.
おおきに。ほしたら選んでえ
I go this one.
な。なんだか見た目がヨイミヤに似てるよな。
What?
そう言われてみたらほんまやな。ナラパイモン、こんにちは。うちアランヨイミヤ。ポッピポッピポッピポッピ。こういう喋り方なんやっけ。
No, not really.
通ってたやろ。すごいぞ。船でちょっとだけ話しただけなのにもう覚えたのか。だっておもろいやん。こういうこと覚えるんに関しては割と自信あるで。
Could you please package these up for Haramia?
はいよ、前通り。お客さんたちは本当に面白いな。
スメールで楽しい時間を過ごせるように祈ってるぞ。
We will.
オルモス港もほぼ回れたし、次はスメールシティに行こうぜ。
Okay.
せやな。そろそろ本題に入ろう。
I am surprised that there's no event at the gates of Smeral City, but hey, whatever. So, Treasure Street.
ここはオルモス港の市場よりももっと賑やかやねんな。ここはトレジャーストリートって言うんだ。この坂をずーっと登っていくと教霊院で、幹の中に入ればグランドバザール。どっちも特徴的なとこだぜ。今同じ服着た人たちが上から降りてきたんやけど、あれって教霊院の制服なん？
Yup.
そうだぞ。学院によって
Cause they all
帽子の
look,
柄
wanna
が
look
違うん
boring
だ。
at the academy.
今から探すのはメイロン派のやつだけど、星のことならあいつら
I'm
に
not saying
聞
the
けば
outfit is
間違
boring,
い
but
ない
if
ぜ。
everyone wears the same thing,
要するに
you know.
一般的に教霊院に出入りするときは、ああいう服を着んとあかんの？
No.
そんなことはない気がするけど。
Is something worrying you, Yomiya?
うちの今の姿であんたらと一緒に入ったら、ちょっと目立ちすぎるんちゃう？
It's
お前
fine.
が照れるなんて意外だな。いやいや、ちゃうちゃう。向こうの立場になって考えてみ。もしあんたらが教霊院の学生で、今は勉学に励んでる最中
All
だ
of a
ったと
sudden,
して、
distraction.
そんな時に突然怪しい格好をしたよその人が乱入してきて、辺りをキョロキョロ見回したり歩き回ったりしたら、お前の言いたいことは分かった気がするぞ。
We'll be a bit distracting, won't we? We might even attract the Matra's attention. Ah, that'll be fine though. We know Sinnoh, so it's okay.
やろ？確かに人の目を気にしすぎる必要はないねんけど、それは時と場所を選んでからのことやと思う。とりあえずはこの近くを見て回るわ。あんたらの言うてたズバイルシアターも見てみたいしな。教霊院の方はうちがスメール風の衣装を用意してからにしような。わかったぞ。
Okay.
まあそこまで考えなくてもいいとは思うけどな。
Okay. Does that mean skin upcoming? We'll find you a good tailor later.
服を仕立てるんだったらニーローがいいところを教えてくれるかもな。
If Nina would recommend us something that would also make us stand out.
ついでに公園も見れたらええな。ほな、うちはここら辺ブラブラしてくるさかい。ごめんやけど、流星雨のことを聞き回ってきてくれへん？おう、行ってくるぜ。
Hey, Shaq boy, what's up? Why is the baby so shiny? Who do you mean, Paimon? Because Paimon is... We don't actually know what Paimon is, but yeah. She's special. You mean her, right? She's Teya's best travel guide, self-proclaimed, so yeah.
あんま遠くには行かんようにするし、飽きるとかの心配もせんといて。暇つぶしの方法なんかなんぼでもあるさかい。
Just worth March 7th? I have no idea what that's referring to. I have to go
行くで。
up. Honkai Star Rail? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I can definitely see that. Honkai Star Rail, like they did take the lessons from Genshin with Star Rail and well, improved on that and also removed jumping as far, like from what I've heard. Big L. But yeah. Well, the previous, whatever that word is, sage was Azar. Layla's probably having a tough time right now.
アルハイゼンなら知ってるような気がするけど、あいつには頼みたくないぞ。
Wow.
とりあえず適当に聞いて回ろうぜ。もしかしたらメイロン派の人もいるかもだしな。あなたたち
Hey.
迷ってるみたいね。どうしてあなたたちに持てるすべての知恵を授けてくれる誰かさんのことを考えてみないの？うわー、ノヒーダ、どうしてここ
Well
にいるん
then,
だ？
then here we go. Here's God herself, right? Thanks for the scare, why don't you?
学者と会うつもりだったんだけど、あなたたちが入ってきて困ったような顔をしているのをたまたま見つけたから来てみたの。ちょうどいいタイミングだったみたいね。おいらから説明するぜ。実は今友達と一緒にスメールに来てるんだけど。
You tell Naida about Yormia and the meteor shower.
なるほど。その顔、次の流星雨はまだまだ先ってことか？
Potentially.
そうね。それよりももっと興ざめな答えかもしれないわ。
Oh boy.
あなたたちもこういう話は聞いたことあるでしょ？テイワットの空に浮かぶ星は人の運命とつながっていると。確かにそのことなら結構聞いたぞ。
Yeah, that's how wishing works, I guess.
だとしたら考えてみて。
Not I guess, that's how wishing works.
運命がそっくりそのまま予測された結果に従うはずあると思う？確かに。
If they were so... How you pronounce that would have achieved one of the ultimate goals.
今のメイロン派の研究によると、流星雨は多くの人間の運命が複雑に絡み合って起こる天文現象なの。
Right.
現れるタイミングはかなりランダムで、予測しようとする試みはいくつかあるものの、どれも信頼性に欠けているわ。これって定期的にやってきて見るものを祝福してくれるなんて民間の言い伝えとはだいぶかけ離れてるでしょ？つまり気軽に見られるもんじゃないってことか？そういうことなの。ごめんなさい。失望させちゃったわね。ヨイミヤが知ったらきっとがっかりするだろうな。
She'd been so excited this entire time. This was a rare trip abroad for her. I mean, we might just be able to distract her a little bit, right? That shouldn't be too hard.
どうしよう。おいらこれじゃ気が済まないぜ。
Yomi's always genuine with everyone, and she does her best to protect the dreams of children. Just like the time she hung out with the kids on the beach and talked with them about the great Mujina yokai. And now, when she's the one who wants to see something, her fire has been extinguished like this. Wow.
あなたたち
That's one way to look at it.
大丈夫かしら？想像以上にショックだったみたいね。おいらはただあいつがそれじゃあんまりだと思うんだ。
Good people should be repaid for their good deeds. That's not how the world works, though.
わかったわ。二人の口ぶりからすると彼女はとても親切で優しい人なのね。あなたたちがそう言うのなら彼女のやり方から学んで優しい嘘をついてあげるのはどうかしら？それってどうすればいいんだ？彼女の流星雨探しの旅に同行し、努力の末についに報われて 流星雨が姿を見せてくれるという一つの物語を作るのよ。
By changing a
現実
fate?
には流星雨が呼びかけに応じてくれるわけがないけれど、夢の中で流星雨を見せることなら
That's
手伝える
cheating.
わ。
That's cheating.
さすがなヒーダだぜ。
Thank you so much.
あなたたちが手伝ってくれたことに比べればお安いご用よ。流星雨を話題にヨイミヤとスメールを回って準備ができたらこれを吹いてちょうだい。
Oh, so we drug her. Oh boy.
私
Taking a
は
turn.
これを事前にアランナラに伝えておくわ。事の経緯を聞けばあの子たちもきっと喜んで手
So
伝
she's
ってく
actually
れる
gonna
はず
meet
よ。
Alanara.
夢って言うと
I see.
オイラたちがアビディアの森でハイパシアに会った時と同じだよな。確かに気づかれにくそうなサプライズだぜ。
Yeah, only later did we realize that.
流星雨が終わって夢から覚める頃には彼女も何が起こったのか分かっているはずよ。その時なら真相を打ち明けても失望させずに済むでしょ。おう、最高の大体案だぜ。ありがとな、ラヒーダ。気にしないで。私も役に立てて嬉しいわ。でも彼女のところに戻る前にこの流星雨の物語をどう展開していくか考えておいた方がい
There's a
いわ
good
よ。
chance that she's gonna see through it anyways.
すぐバレちゃうもの。考
And
えておく
just
ぜ。
rolls with it anyway. So, yeah.
ってことでまずは流星雨が本当にあるってことをヨイミヤに納得させて、その上で何かしらの努力をして困難を乗り越えればいいってことだよな。
Complete some challenges and then reap the rewards.
オイラが流星雨を見に行くとしたら一番気になるのは
The start time and the perfect vantage point.
そうそう、その2つだ。その情報を探しに行く名目でヨイミヤとスメールを観光して美味しいものを食べさせてあげればいいよな。
Of
名目は
course,
そんなに
food.
お堅いものじゃなくていい。
Of course.
けどすぐバレちゃうようなやつはダメだ。できれば童話みたいなロマンチックさも取り入れて独創性も持たせて。難しいぞ。
This reminds me of the plane of Euthymia, when stars symbolizing wishes appeared in the sky. Right.
おお、流れ星に願い事をするってのは人気があるよな。願いで物語を作るなら
Meteor shower is something summoned by people's wishes.
なんか面白くなってきたぞ。
And we summoned the meteor shower
場所
earlier.
を決めないとな。じゃないと空はどこもかしこも流星雨で埋め尽くされちゃうぞ。
We need a certain device to find this location. Just like how... Okay.
装置を探すか作るって名目であちこちで遊んだり食べたりするんだな。
Right.
完璧なストーリーだぜ。別に装置や場所は何だっていいしな。夜ヨイミヤに夢が見せられれば十分だ。
You're getting ever smarter. Your brain always works so well when food comes up.
そ
Hmm.
れの何が悪いんだよ。オイラを最近知ったわけでもないだろう。それより早く行こうぜ。きっとあいつ待ちくたびれてるぞ。
Alright, so return to Treasure Street and look for Yonya. I mean, she's right here. She heard everything. Our Yomi is probably dead now, because couldn't, yeah, fall damage.
おおきに
We'll see.
道案内してもうてへんかったら今頃迷子になってもうてたわ。
気にしないで。じゃあうちに帰るね。
ちょっと待ちこれあげるわ。オルモス港で買ったばっかりのアランナラ木彫りやで。子供の間で人気あるらしいさかい1個持ってき。
いいよ。大したことはしてないし。
って受け取ってえな。 ほら見てみ、この子幸せそうに笑ってるやろ。家の中に飾ったり車椅子にかけといたりしたら、あんたもちょっとは元気になれるはずや。なんでそれが幸せに笑ってるからってうちもそうならなあかんわけってアホらしいように思うかもしれんけど、それが笑顔の魔法なんや。信じられへんのやったら自分で試してみ。一日に何遍か見てみたらわかるわ。
実を言えばもうほんのちょっと感じ取れた。お姉さんは喋るのも笑うのも好きなのね。でもどうしてそんなに楽観的でいられるのかわからないよ。
About
あ
that.
なたみたいな人見たことない。ごめんなさい。あんまりいい言い方じゃなかったね。あなたがそういうのなら受け取ることにする。
家まで送ってあげようか。
大丈夫、自分で行けるから。
The child in the wheelchair leaves.
よっ、とこに戻ってきたな。
さっきの子は
エービンいう子やねん。落ち込んでるみたいやったさかい声かけてみてんけどな。最初はなかなか話してくれへんかった。それでうちはスメールシティに着いたばっかりで道に迷った。地元の人に道案内してもらいたいけどみんな忙しそうやから、もしうちを手伝ってくれたら代わりに車椅子押したるわってあの子に言うてん。そしたらしばらくためらった末にうなずいてくれたんや。まあ道に迷ったんはほんまやねんけどな。
Right.
ここはあちこちつながっとって登った思ったら降りたりするさかいようわからへんわ。
Did she tell you what's on her mind?
Of
course not.
喋りたないみたいやったさかいそれ以上聞かへんことにした。聞いてもまた嫌なこと思い出させてしまうだけやろ。せやけどまあやっぱ立ち上がれへんことに関係してるんちゃうかな。自分は病気になっていつ治るかわからへんとだけ言うてたわ。あの子人混みを通り過ぎるたんびに辺りを見回すんや。ぶつかるんが怖いんやろかって最初は思っててんけど、あの子の目には憧れとほんのちょっとだけ悲しさがにじんどった。
So that means she's probably not
そん
gonna
な
get
風に
better.
想像したら落ち込むのも無理ないよ
最初はうちと一言も喋りたないみたいやったわ。出てくる言葉もうんとうんだけやった。せやからうちは独り言で絨毯とか香料とか料理のこととか、あとはこことうちとの違いとかを喋っとった。そしたらやっと徐々に話す気になってくれてん。内気な子ちゅうはみんなこうなんやで。言うて道中でエイビンちゃんが話してくれたんはあんたらが帰ってきた時に聞いたんと同じくらいだけやけどな。
She already lets her guard around you. I honestly, that it didn't look like quite that to me. Not really.
なんでも最初はややこしいもんやさかいな。せやせや、流星雨のことはなんかわかった？
おお、すごい収穫があったぜ。流星雨はスメールで見られるぞ。おいらたちほんとに運がいいな。
ほんまに？そらよかった。自分だけで探してたら絶対見逃しとったわ。
Well, not necessarily.
どういうこと？
Unusuals appear in response to people's wishes.
願いに応じる？うちそんなん初めて聞いたわ。
Well,
流れ星に願い事をするんちごって逆に願いで流れ星を召喚するってことなんか？それやったら準備してあるさかい心配せんといて。
この前言ってた流星雨を見て花火のインスピレーションを手に入れるってことか？
それはただの動機で願いとは言わへんはずや。 そんなんで星空がうちらのために流星雨なんか降らしてくれるわけないやろ。
そうだな。一理あると思うよ。
And Paimon's story starts to break down.
こいつ自身が設定を増やしてるぞ。
こうなったらちょっと願い事をする練習をしとかへんかったらあかんな。なあ、付き合ってくれへん？まず言葉を整理してみるさかい。それがちゃんと伝わるかどうか聞いてもらいたいね。具体的にどんな願いなんかはまだ秘密にしとくわ。
How about a change of scenery? Let's go someplace that better fits the mood.
そうだな。ついでにお前が見たことのない景色も見せてやるよ。
そんなとこまであるん？そうやったらはよ行こう。出発出発。
Okay, let's go. Oh my god, she survived.
雨描きがたし
Well, that's all that needs to happen. She needs to not die. I have a feeling the marker is not gonna be at the... Oh, no, it's here.
あんたらこれのこと言うとった？えらい大きいねんな。待って、いきなり動き出したりしへんやんな。
Nah, we made sure of
安
that.
心しろって。こいつはもうずっと動かずに長い間座り込んでたんだ。
せやんな。もう緑色に変わってもうてるし。ほな行こう。帰って自慢できる話題がまた増えたわ。
Head upwards. All things flawless and pure.
この件はわかるかい？
Oh, okay, that kind of upwards. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
そういえばまだ聞けてへんかったけど、お兄さんには会えた？
Nope.
でも旅の
Oh,
終
well,
点
yeah,
で
seen,
会おう
right,
とだけ
we've
言い
seen
残
them.
してまた去っていっちゃったんだ。
そっか、きっとお兄さんなりの考えがあんねんやろ。絶対大丈夫や。やっと話せてよかったやん。どうやった？お兄さん元気やった？雰囲気変わっとったか？
あまり変わってなくてほっとしたみたいだぞ。
そうやったらうちももうそこまで心配せんでええな。
How on really isn't that?
旅先の景色を全部
Convincing,
目に
honestly.
収めたらきっと分かり合えるやろ。だって兄弟やねんから。ほんまに大鉄塊の頭まで登ってこれるなんてな。眺めやわ。下に向かって叫びたくなる感じちゃう？
ここで流星雨を見られるかはわからないけど、練習の場にはもってこいだろ。
せやせや。楽しみすぎて本題忘れるとこやったわ。
Paimon, come on.
稲妻を出る前な、うちが流星雨見に行く言うんを聞いて、みんな流れ星に願い事したいって言うてくれてん。ほな、紙に書いてええで言うたら、結局何十枚も集まったんや。
Oh.
うわ、こんなにいっぱいあるのか。
So you want to help convey all those wishes?
それもあるけど、もっと重要なんは、なんでみんな流れ星を見たら願い事したくなんねんやろってことや。
That's a good question.
精一杯考えたけど、ようやくが点がいってん。みん
Please
な
don't hit, please
花
don't
火
hit.
で心の中の大切な瞬間を記録する。花火を空に放つたんびに思い出を輝かすんや。言い換えたら花火は過去の象徴や。ほんで流れ星言うたら願いを思い浮かべるやろ。 願いっちゅうんにはみんなの未来への
That's
最高の期
definitely
待が
quite
込
the
められとる。
interpretation.
一つは過去、もう一つは未来。どっちも空に咲く絶景やけど正反対の意味を持ってるんやで。めっちゃすごない？
Very true.
これは単なる偶然やろか。うちはそうは思えへん。うちだけちゃう。ご先祖様かてうちと同じ気持ちやったに決まっとる。これこそご先祖様が流星雨からインスピレーションを得られた理由なんちゃうかなって思うねん。そのやり方自体がある意味願い事やったんや。過去と未来の2つを重ね合わせてどっちも満足するような最高なもんを作りたいって。せやからほんまは外に出られるんやったら流星雨でも見に行こうかなって言うたんは冗談みたいなもんやってんけど、みんなから願いを託された時から使命感みたいなんを感じてんねん。よいみや、めちゃくちゃ喋れるじゃないか。練習なんて必要ないだろう。え、こんなんでええの？うちの言うてること理解できるん？うちはぐちゃぐちゃやったと思うけど。何しろほとんど抽象的な概念の話で言葉にするんが難しい。しおさんみたいなもんやったし。
Then have you ever considered that if you can't find it, perhaps it doesn't exist? Wow.
旅人。そういう可能性も考えとったけど、正直もしほんまにそうやったらうちは折れてしまうかもな。その可能性がいっちゃん高いんは分かっとる。運もうちの味方にはなってくれへんかもしれへんし。せやけどどんな言い伝えにも前提がある。信じるっちゅうことや。この一歩を踏み出さへんかったら流星雨に振られることはないと思うねん。そうと違ったら今こうやって流星雨は願いに応えてやってくるんを知ることも、スメールの綺麗な景色をぎょうさん見ることもなかったわけやろ。今回の旅で踏み出す一歩一歩が楽しみやわ。よいみやって本当にすごい
But yeah, if there's no more meteor showers and not in a while, that means
な。どないしたん？
there's not that many wishes in Teyvat, huh? That collide and intertwine anyways. There's some implication there.
必要なものがあるんだ。確か材料を探して装置を作り上げるって言ってたよな。
We'll need to look for the purest ore in Smeru.
そうだ。
No.
それを使って観測道具を作れば流れ星の出現場所がわかるはずだぞ。
なるほどな。いっちゃん純粋な鉱石か。
We can go somewhere else to look for it.
あ、そやったらスメールシティに戻ってあの鍛冶屋のおっちゃんに聞いてみいひん？あの子の車椅子をして歩いてた時に軽く喋ってんけどな。なかなか場数踏んでそうやったし、きっとわかると思うわ。
No?
あいつの邪魔はしない方が。
Paimon.
鉱石のことは鍛冶屋がいっちゃんよう知ってんのとちゃう？
Ah, logic.
確かにそうだけど。
Whoops.
ほな行くで。こっから飛んで降りれたらええのにな。
どうしよう。本当に鍛冶屋の人なんかに聞いちゃったらきっとオイラたちがおかしくなったって思われるぞ。
We'll just have to roll with the punches.
そうするしかないか。オイラもできるだけボロを出さないように気をつけるぞ。
Paimon could also just
最
go
初は良い
go
宮に
ahead
内緒にするのは良くないって思ったけ
and
ど、
talk to
今は正しい選択だったって思うぜ。
the smith beforehand. But hey, it's just my thoughts. I want her to see that meteor show. I want her to have her cake and eat it too.
うんうん。それこそ価値あることだよな。
So, well then, let's see what's gonna happen here. Will Yoimiya see through our lie? Will the blacksmith
行くで。
just go with it? I don't know. Find out. Also, since we're here, milk. More milk. Need to make more cheese, so yeah. We can buy some more shrimp, sure. That's fine. You briefly explain the purpose of your visit to the blacksmith.
一番純粋な材料で星空を観測するための道具を作るか。特殊な技法で作られたメガネならいけるかもしれないな。だがこの一番純粋な材料っていうのがさすがに曖昧すぎる。もう少しはっきり分かりゃいいんだが。
Do you have any alternatives for us?
だいたいどうしても怪しく聞こえるからな。
No.
流星雨の噂についても全く聞いたことないぞ。まさかとは思うが作り話じゃないだろうな。
Not with you, but
そのまさかだったぜ。
かんに稲妻は遠いさかい、噂が流れてくる前に大事な情報も抜け落ちてしもたんかもしれへん。せやけどどうしても試してみたいね。曖昧な情報で申し訳ないけど、なんとかしてくれへん？
まあいいだろう。ひとまずいけそうな材
she's
料で
definitely onto
サン
us.
プルでも作ってやろうか。
Because the legend was kind of like we were the ones who told her
手
that.
伝ってくれてほんまに
So yeah.
礼はいいさ。お前らはお客さんだしな。それにたまにはこんなことをやるのも気分転換になる。
Using his well-known skills, the blacksmith constructed the lens from different. Yeah.
どうせ本当に使うつもりがあるわけじゃないしな。
Hmm. Foreshadowing.
こいつらじゃダメだ。俺が見ても到底。普段使う分にはまあ大丈夫だろう。だが一番という単語には遠く及ばん。
どうしてこんな時に魂を燃やし始めるんだよ。
Then what do we do?
どうする？
材料のことやったら遠慮せんといて。手に入れるんが難しい材料があるんやったらうちらに任せてえな。可能性は全部試してみたいね。
噂のことについてなら俺からも鍛冶屋に関するある噂を語ってやろう。
Oh.
それはスメールの鍛冶屋なら誰もが知ってる伝説の材料で、他なんざとは比べようもないほど素晴らしい特性を持っているという。
Oh.
そんな材料を使って鍛造をすることは全ての鍛冶屋にとっての夢だ。生涯をかけて追い求めても手に入れられない奴がいれば、とっくに持っているくせに一生鍛造する機会がない奴もいる。
なんでだよ。
材料があまりに貴重なんでな。自分には能力が足りないから使う資格がないと思ってるんだ。言い換えればそいつは材料の極みであるだけじゃなく鍛冶屋の腕の極みまで象徴してるってわけだ。俺が己を鍛え続けているの
I'd
は
say
その
titanium,
材
but
料に
that's
出会った時、それを見
not
逃さない
something you
ためでもあ
thought.
る。
つまりそれは夢も象徴しとるってこと？
Tungsten
夢、
steel.
初心、執念、集中。なんだっていいさ。こいつらをひっくるめて純粋だと理解すれば、お前らの目標はそれなんだろ？その石は総称石という。だが俺も俺の同業者たちもこいつにはお目にかかったことがない。まあなんつうか目標みたいなもんだな。ある種の戒めでもある。
なんか
There are
流
things
星
that
雨の物語と同じ匂いがする
are
な。
unobtainable.
探しに行ってみようか。
それって 本当に見つけられるものなのか？
We should at least try. Treat it as a fun excursion.
そうやな。どうせもともと追ってるんはあくまで言い伝えなんやし、ほんまかどうかは重要とちゃう。
Mm-hmm.
見つかったら大きい収穫やし、見つけられへんかったとしてもなんか他に使えそうな材料が見つかるかもしれへんやろ。
それもそうだな。
お前ら話中にすまんが、車椅子に乗った子供を見かけなかったか？
見たも何も。エイビンちゃんならついさっきまで一緒におったで。
I mean, I'm sure there's more
あの
kids
子が
in
どこに行ったか
wheelchairs
ご
on
存知あ
stage.
りませんか？ずっとうちに帰ってこなくて。
なんでや？別れた時家帰ら言うてたのに。
そんな、突然失礼しました。私はエイビンの母親です。
Figures.
あの子、病にかかって車椅子に乗るようになってからずっと気が塞いでいるようで、精神状態がすごく心配なんです。万が一思い詰めて何か取り返しのつかないことでもしたら。
大丈夫やから、まずは落ち着き。焦ったらあかん。
Now we have a
こっちも一
lot
緒
of
に探し
tasks
たる。
on it.
あの子のことが分かるとまでは言えへんけど、ちょっと内気なとこがあるだけで過激な考えは持ってへんように見えたで。
そうでしたか。少しほっとしました。あの子、私には何も教えてくれないものですから。何を言っても無駄だと思っているらしくて。でも
Still,
話してくれなければ
like
何を考えているのか
the
なんて
person
わ
that
か
she
るは
met
ずも
like
ない
for
のに。
five, make it 10 minutes, knows that and you as a mother
また変
doesn't.
なことを言って、かえってあの子を怒らせてしまうかもしれませんね。
安心し、帰らへんのはきっと理由があってのことやさかい。とにかくあの子が何を考えてるんか理解してみるんや。それで知りたいんやけど、エイビンちゃんがずっと現状を受け入れられてへんのにはなんか特殊な事情があるん？
私もよくはわからないんですが、病気の件は確かにあの子に大きなショックを与えたと思います。
Right.
あの子、小さい頃から運動神経がよくって、走り回ったり跳ねたりするのが大好きでした。将来は偉い冒険者になりたいと、そう私に言ったこともあるんです。でも病になってから、あの子の足には力が入らなくなって立ち上がることができなくなりました。いろんなお医者さんに診てもらったんですけれど、皆さんなすすべがないと。ゆっくり静養するほかなく、再び立てる日が来るかどうかは誰にもわからないとまでおっしゃって、
Yeah,
あ
it
の子は
sucks.
足が永遠に治らないと信じきってしまって、ずっと抱いていた夢も打ち砕かれたと思っているんだと思います。本当に突然のことで理不尽極まりないことです。
ようわかったわ。なんとか見つけ出して説得したる。堪忍な。うちらの流星雨探しは一旦中断やわ。
Of course, Evan's safety is more important.
オイラたちも一緒に行くぞ。
We are now deep into the getting
車椅子に
sidetracked
乗った
stack.
子を見かけへんかった？
すまんが、ずっと目の前にある金とこしか見てなかった。心当たりはないな。だが人探しならサーディグのところに行ってみろ。俺の仕入れ先のやつなんだが、今日は一日中トレジャーストリートを出入りしてたから、何かあったなら見かけたかもしれん。
Nice job, just keeping to keep hammering
おそらくあっ
the
ちで休んでるだ
the
ろう。
sound while looking at something else entirely.
わかったわ。教えてくれておおきに。ほな、うちらはあっちで聞いてきとるわ。心配やらへん。そう遠くまでは行けへんやろ。
本当にありがとうございます。私たちは引き続きシティ内で手がかりを探してみます。もしあの子を見つけたらどうか教えてください。本当にありがとうございます。
Okay, get information from Sade. Will do.
行くで。
Thing from A to B. But that's what character quests are, essentially, right? Most of the time. I don't know if he would know. It's pretty far away.
車椅子に乗った子供を見なかったか？
ああ、そういえば覚えがあるな。荷を運んでいた時なんだが、車椅子を漕いでいる子を見かけたよ。それが結構大変みたいで、ずっと荒い息をしてたもんだから、助けがいるかって聞いてはみたんだが、無視されちまったんだ。まるで何にも聞こえてないみたいにな。
Pushing?
なんか考え事でもしてたみたいやな。
ああ、俺もそう思う。何かあったのか？ひょっとしてあの子いなくなっちまったのか？
Yep.
せやねん。今うちらで探してるところやねんけどな。
そうか、そりゃ心配だな。わかった。俺も友達に聞いてみるよ。あの子はあっちの方へ向かった。道沿いに聞いてみれば何か手がかりがあるかもしれない。
So she left Smeru.
もし手がかりが見つかったら、緑の首巻き巻いとる人たちに教えたって。
30人団のことだな。了解。
Well, there's also the like getting towards Vidya Forest, right? Yeah. So maybe she ends up there. Ask around.
申し訳ございません。ずっとトラブルを処理しておりましたので見ておりません。もしその子が本当に何か怪我をしていたら一刻も早くビマリスタンに連れておいでくださいね。手配いたしますので。
Right, of course. Also, thank you.
ああ、覚えがないな。薬草の世話をしていたんだ。
Of course, you haven't seen anything. See you. Since you're already here. Thanks. Have you? No, you? Yes. Okay.
ちょっとすんません。車椅子に乗った子供を探しとるんやけど。
ああ、それなら見た。あっちに向かった。
Yep.
責務だから話しかけてはみたが、とても大事なことをやらなければいけないから邪魔されたくないと言っていた。
And you just let her go. Okay.
変な様子だったんだな。
とにかくその子ならシティの外に出た。道に沿っていけば追いつくはずだ。わか
った。ありがとうさ。
Well.
ほら。
And you? Yeah, of course.
ちょっとごめんな。車椅子の子供が通らへんかった？
車椅子。そうか、あれは車椅子だったかもな。
Wait, you don't know what a...
よくは見えなかったんだけど、何かがものすごいスピードであっちの坂から滑り落ちていったよ。
そらまずいな。めっちゃ危な
そうや。
Wheelchair skating.
シティの外はただでさえ地形が複雑だし、もしあれが子供だったら。わ
かった。あっちやな。おきに急ぐわ。
Well. But yeah, getting close through the around. So, that's probably our destination. Oh, never mind, she's right there. Without her wheelchair.
ちゃった。あれなしじゃ身動きすら取れないなんて。もうやだ。大丈夫大丈夫。怪我してへんくてほんまによかったわ。この子はうちに任しとき。ほんでごめんやけど車椅子探してきてくれへん？わかった。行ってくるぜ。
Okay. Yeah. I don't know if you'll find the wheelchair intact, considering it's not right here. After Evan fell off, the wheelchair would have kept going. Why is there auto? It should be somewhere up ahead. Why is there auto advance? I just turned it off. I say it this way. It must have slowed down. Can't be far now. Nah. Get him. Yeah. Bad. Okay, well, let's meet. So, this looks pretty much intact, which shouldn't have happened, but hey, it's fine. It's all the way down here. Just kept going. You return the wheelchair to Evan.
車椅子も壊れてへんかったみたいやわ。不幸中の幸いやな。
壊れてなくてよかった。また家のお金を使わないといけないところだった。
落ち着いた？さっきは怖かったやろ。大丈夫やで。もう大丈夫やさかい。うちらがちゃんと家まで送ってるしね。
She probably doesn't want that. I mean, she came all the way out here for a reason, right?
お姉ちゃんに教えてくれへん？なんでこんなリスクを背負ってまでここに来たかった？他の人には知られたくない言うんやったら絶対内緒にしたる。
おう、おいらたちを信じていいぞ。
I wouldn't trust Paimon, but Yoimiya and Traveler, yeah.
私の一番大切な友達が消えちゃった。
Oh.
え？木彫りっちゅうとうちのあげたあれ？
私、病気が重くなってから両足に力が入らなくなっただけじゃなくて、
Oh.
いろんなことを忘れちゃってた。昔ね、いろんなところを走り回るのが大好きだったの。走り出すと風が耳の横を
Before
ビュンビュ
the
ン
carving
通
was
り過
an
ぎるでし
actual
ょ。
runaround.
あの声を聞くのが好きだった。なのにずーっと座ってばっかりいると、そういう記憶までだんだん曖昧になり始めて、好きっていうのがどんな感情だったかってことすら次第に説明できなくなっちゃった。でもね、この木彫りを見た瞬間思い出したの。いつも一緒に走るのに付き合ってくれてた一番大切な友達がいたことを。
Flashback?
まさか
No.
それってアランナラのことじゃないか。おいらが言いたかったのはまさかアランナラの
Paimon, you blew it.
ことで、だってあれはおとぎ話の存在
Yeah,
だもんな。
no one believes you at this point.
違う、アランナラはおとぎ話なんかじゃない。本当に存在するの。本当に本当だよ。
落ち着いてえな。お姉ちゃんもほんまにいるんは知っとるで。まずは事の経緯をちゃんと説明してくれへんかったらうちらかて力になれへんやろ。
ごめん、ムキになりすぎた。謝るよ。どうせ私には何の証拠も出せないんだし、大人になったらアランナラが見えなくなるってみんなそう言ってるし、そしたらアランナラの友達とは永遠にお別れだってみんな言ってるから、名前も姿もどんなに頑張っても思い出せないの。もう少し経てば私と一緒に走り回ってくれたことすら忘れてしまいそう。このまま大人になるなんて。いや。
なるほどな。わかったわ。その木彫りを見てごっつええ友達がおったんを思い出してしもたんやな。 その子との友情をどうしても思い出したかったから、外の道が危ないって分かってても探しに来た。
But I think the fact
So,
that the owner is already gone means she already can't see them anymore.
怒ってなんかいないし、約束を破ったんじゃなくて、予想もつかないことが起きただけなのって伝えたかった。あの子に怒ってるからじゃなかったの。本当に。
そう気落とさんとき。ええことはって気落とす人がどこにおんねんな。
いいこと？
そうや。ちょっとだけやけど、あんたはアランダラのことをまた思い出せたんやさかい。ええことやろ。こっからもっといろいろ思い出せたら、その子を見つけ出して会うことかてできるやん。お姉ちゃんが手伝ったるで。
お姉ちゃん、ひょっとしてあなたもアランナラが見えるの？
ごめんやけど、それは正直わからんわ。スメールには来たばっかりやから、まだ会えてへんってだけかもしれへんけど、ほんまに見えへん可
I'm
能
pretty
性
sure
も
she
ある。
can.
でもそんなんええねん。うちが見えるか見えへんかは、あんたが見えるってことを信じるのとは関係あらへんもん。
どうしよう。おいらだってそりゃ手伝ってあげたいぜ。病気になったことも、友達と離れ離れになっちゃったことも、
Shut up.
全部あいつのせいじゃないんだからな。でも
We'll have two, but before that, Yoimiya, please go somewhere else. Yoimiya, can we talk?
え、うち？わかった。ほな、ちょっとだけ待っててくれる？
Okay, we're gonna break our promise to the Aranara. Well,
どないしたん？急に真剣な顔して。
do you really believe in the Aranara? How do you plan to help her?
なるほど。うちが自信満々に言い過ぎてしもたんちゃうかって心配してんねんな。安心し。うちにはうちなりの経験があるさかい。アランナラを見つけ出すんはあくまで結果であって、エイビンちゃん自身が昔の楽しさを取り戻すっちゅうことこそが、うちらが手伝わなあかん過程なんや。自分の身に突然降りかかってきた病気のせいで、あの子は夢を失った。多分そのショックをまだ受け入れられてへんくって。
Right, and losing that dream made her unable to see the Aranara anymore.
失せてしもてるん
That's
や
how
わ。
it works.
どんな人かて自分だけの夢の世界を持ってるもんや。昔何らかの偶然でエイビンちゃんはほんまにアランナラを見てん。せやから昔の気持ちを取り戻せたら、エイビンちゃんのアランナラかて戻ってくるはずや。
そういう考えだったのか。
大人は客観的な事実しか信じたらへんさかい、無意識に子供の無垢な幻想を傷つけてまうねん。主観的なものかて取り戻す方法はあるってうちは思とる。なあ、うちの仲間にならへん？
ウキウキしちゃって。スメールに来た最初の目的ももう忘れちゃったみたいだな。
Hi, Mon.
そないな流星雨が来たところで、エイビンちゃんのことをほったらかしてまで見る気にはなれへんもん。空の星様かて召喚してくれた人がそないに冷たい人間やったら嫌やろ？
I understand. Don't worry, I don't doubt your reasoning. It's just...
え？どういう意味や？
オイラたち、本当にアランナラをここに呼べるんだ。
Yeah. You're a good Nara, Yoimiya. I'll apologize to them later.
ほんまか？
まあ見とけって。とっくに準備はできてるんだからな。
You blow the leaf to call forth the Aranara. So, can't she see them or can't she?
これ
She
がアランナ
can.
ラなんや。
Yeah. Knew it. Oh boy, okay, this doesn't have EA. Very unexpected. The Lord of Dendro did not say that there would be strange Nara. Aranara trusts Golden Nara. If that were not so, I would not have appeared. I'm sorry. Her circumstances, I'm afraid.
謝るべきなんはうちや。 こはうちに説明させて。信用できる人間にしか見られたくないんは想像つくわ。やのにうちがこの場におってほんまに堪忍やで。せやけどあの子は昔めっちゃ仲ええアランダラの友達がおったのに、もうずっと会うてへんねんて。病気になってから元気ないんや。そのせいで記憶までぼやけてきとる。このまま友達とさようならやなんて残念すぎると思うで。本人かてそんなこと望んでへん。
I remember Nara Arvin and Aura Shani. Okay. All Nara grow up, and when they do, they will say goodbye to their young selves. All Nara want to prepare for that, but the truth is, very few succeed.
せやから助けたってな。エイビンちゃんの世界はまだ
She's voiced that one.
こんなにいっぱい心残りを抱えられへんわ。あの子は一人ぼっちでこう考えるんや。なんで幸せは一つずつ自分から離れてってしまうんやろ。なんで人生は自分に対してこうも不公平なんやって。
I understand. Her world is very small, so disappointment is very large.
せやろ？うちらは不運に慣れてしもてるかもしれんけど、そういう悲しい感情にどうやって向き合うたらええかも知ってるやろ。でもエイビンちゃんにとっては生まれて初めてのことやね。人生っていうんはその道を歩いとる人ならどんな人も転ばせることがあるもんやけど、うちらにとって一番大事なんは互いに支え合うことなんや。
It seems that Red Nara has not yet grown up. Yep. Yep.
なんでそんな評価なんだ？
I mean, she can see them. And time is very important to Nara. Nara walk with time. They remember much and they forget much. But Red Nara is different. You know how young Nara think. The warmth in your heart is very pure and it is fierce like the sun. I believe you are trustworthy, Nara. Okay.
つまり
I can bring you all to see Arashani.
ありがとう。信じてくれてありがとうね。
Arashani is in Mortimer Forest, but now Arvin might not be able to see Arashani unless she is prepared. It is not very complicated or difficult, though. Let me lead the way. Okay. Do we do anything? Do we... No.
さっきから聞きたかったんだけど、準備って何なんだ？
Arvin has not completely remembered. Memories and dreams are both necessary.
夢。でも私、もう立てない。
Yeah, but that dream is
治
important.
るかどうかわからないし、治るとしても、どれだけ時間がかかるかわからない。
Such stories are not needed here. Now, Arvin, you must remember, dreams are connected to your heart, not your body.
心？
Oh, double click. I led you this far, but now Arvin must find her precious things by herself.
消えてしまった。
The
周りの空までちょっと変わったみたいやな。
Oh, then a dream.
心。
Then a dream.
私、立てた。何の力もいらなかった。変な感じもしない。全部、病気になる前と一緒だ。
おい、もしかしてオイラたち。
We're inside a dream. That also means that you won't be able to pull off the star shower trigger on Yoimiya anymore.
だな。この前もこんなことがあったよな。どう 心配いらないって言ってたんだ。夢の中ならエイビンも自由に動けるんだもんな。見て見て、私立っちゃったよ。立てるようになった。
よかったや。これで一緒にアラン社にお探しに行けるな。なあ、かけっこしようや。あんたがどれくらい早いんか、機会やし見して
な。まだしっかり回復はしてないかも。まあいいか、そんなこと知らない。走りましょう。走ることなら大人だって怖くないんだから。
Right, of course.
走り出したぞ。こんなに順調に行くなんてな。もうちょっとくらい慣れる時間が必要かと思ってたぜ。
I guess that's what they call aptitude. That's the power of a wish.
そうだな。オイラたちも追いかけようぜ。
Let's run. Wait, Jesse. Oh, we can't sit down. Catch up? Gotcha.
やっぱりお姉ちゃんの方が早いよ。
Well.
もっと長い距離やったらわからへんで。追いつかれるかと思ったもん。
うんうん。エイビンも負けてなかったよな。走りなら大勢の大人に勝ったことあるよ。足が長くったって。
Yeah, but Yoimiya is rocket propelled. I mean.
すっごく大事なの。
あと数年経ったらうちは相手にもならへんやろな。そうやな。次はどっち行こうか。
あれ、見ろ、前に何かが浮かび
Is
上が
that
って
a
きたぞ。
star? Yep, it looks like a star.
ひょっとして私たちについてきてほしいの？
うん、そうかもな。ついてってみようか。
Well then. Whee! Well, we touched it. Oh, that's the trial Yoimiya. I was like, where's my glider? But yeah, this is the trial Yoimiya.
どう？疲れてへん？まだ大丈夫か？
疲れだって走ることの一部だもん。走ることの全部が大好きなの。
Oops. This is not only running though. Little girl.
飛ぶで。
Also nice that we can actually collect things that only grow in dreams here. Actually, no, wait, these are flowers in dreams. Never mind.
行くで。
Oh, come on.
でっかいキノコがぎょうさんあるな。横になっ
Apparently we got yeeted by a mushroom. I didn't see that. But okay.
多分ここが終わりだよな。でもアランナラは見かけなかったぜ。ここの大きい石だけでさ。ほんと楽しい。こんな気持ちほとんど忘れちゃってた。知ってる？走れないと自分の世界はほんの少ししかないって思っちゃうの。でも走り続けることさえできたら目の前には新たな景色が現れ続けて、世界は私の前に無限に広がってくれるんだ。どうやってこんなことができたのかはわからないけど、きっとお姉ちゃんたちのおかげだね。
そんなん重要とちゃう。大事なんはあんたがいろんなことを思い出したことやろ。記憶は過去を象徴してるだけと違って、 未来を照らす力でもあるんやで。病気さえ治せばこういう楽しさはみんなあんたのところにまた戻ってきてくれんねん。
お姉ちゃんありがとう。あなたたちもありがとう。じゃあアランサニを探し続けましょう。ここにはいないみたいね。そうだな。でもだったらどうしてオイラたちをここまで誘導したんだろう。
The stone really stands out.
はっきりと説明できないし、これが何なのかわからないけど、なんとなく見覚えのある感じがする。なんだかこれがもともと私の一部だったような感じ。わかった。この
Is
石
your
はも
wish?
しかしたら
Oh,
この子の総書石なんかもしれへんで。総書石
Kamiya's good at ad-libbing. I'd almost forgotten about that.
めっちゃ希少な鉱石なんやで。人の初心と夢を象徴してんねんて。これが見えるっちゅうことは失ったものを取り戻せたっちゅうことやで。
そうだったんだ。なんかおとぎ話みたい。おとぎ話なんてもう信じないって決めたのに。でも本当によかった。やっと取り戻せた。
You gone.
通り抜けちゃったぞ。
うちらも行くで。
Okay.
おい、よいみや。しょうがない。
Well then.
通り抜けてはみたけど、周りを見る限り特に目立った変化はないみ
And
た
now
い
we
だ
are in the
な。
mirror world. It has been a while, Nara Arvin. It really has been a while, yes?
アランサに
Well? Why do you look sad? Oh, Arashani knows. You're happy.
アランならはうちらにロマンたっぷりの旅を用意してくれてんな。
Right.
あの子にいっちゃん大事な友達を取り戻させてくれただけちごって、うちらに総書石が何なんかも教えてくれたんや。後でうちらもうちらだけの総書石を探しに行くで。絶対いっちゃん純粋なレンズを作ってるわ。
Right.
理由はわからないけど、オイラもできる気がするぜ。
That's an adventure for you. This has been pretty fun.
せやけど、まずはエイビンちゃんをスメールシティまで送ったらなあかんな。お母ちゃんが心配しはるさかい。
The scene before you is akin to a dream. Before you know it, you're returned to where you were previously. Yep.
これって終わっちゃったんだ。
めっちゃええ夢やったな。寂しい顔なんかせんで。ほら、隣見てみ。アラン
サによかった。まだいてくれたんだね。
Arashani wants to say sorry. It is not that Arashani did not want to find Nara. Arashani could not remember the time. Okay. Arashani does not dare enter the city. Arashani did not see Nara Arvin, so Arashani thought you had made new friends. Wow. That is normal and unavoidable. It is not something to be grieved.
大丈夫。
No.
わかってるの。私が立ち直れなかったせい。でも私わかったの。お姉ちゃんの言う通り、誰にだって不運は訪れる。大事なのはお互いに支え合うことなんだ。みんな私を助けてくれてありがとう。私取り戻してもらった記憶や夢に背かないよう頑張るから。
あんたもお姉ちゃんのこと助けてくれたんやし、ええねんええねん。ほんまやったらうちらは総書石の手がかりなんかなんもなかったんやさかい。 ほんまにそれで会うてたらすぐ見つかるわ。
お姉ちゃんは流星雨を見たいんだよね。そのために総書石が必要なの？
せやで。あ、そうやそうや。見つけたらあんたも一緒に見に来いや。
そういうことなら総書石をあなたに貸してあげる。
Oh.
おえ
Ne.
どういうことだ？胸のところからメガネを取り出した？
I have no idea what's going on either. Nah.
なんでこれがうちのいるもんやってわかった？
私にもよくわからない。私のために一番大切な友達を見つけてくれたから、私も一番貴重なものであなたを助けてあげなきゃと思って。そしたら光がこの姿になったの。これがあなたが必要とするもの？
おおきに。まさかこないにあっさり解決するとは思わへんかったわ。早速試させてもらうで。使い方はようわからへんけど、ここは直感ちゅうことで。どこやどこや。
This sounds silly. That sounds look silly.
見えたみたいやで。なかなか目立つやん。ほな、うちが先導するわ。流星雨を見終わったら
Building
家
zoom.
まで送ってるし
Nice.
な。それに助けてくれてほんまにありがとうさんっていうのはありきたりなお礼の言葉やけど、
You know,
一
this
つ
looks
褒め
this
言葉も
looks
言うてい
silly.
い？あんた最高の語り部やわ。
Oh, what coincidence. I would say the same for you, Red Nara. Observe the meteor shower, alright. Well then. Is it a dream? Is it real? Nah. Reverse meteor shower. Oh my god, of course. Unwished. Now that's a big one. Paimon actually helping out. Hell is frozen over. I think that's the first time she actually carried something. Yo, Peko, what's up? So much me in recent times? Yeah. I mean, it is patch day, right?
うちらが願いで召喚した流星はまさかの地面から上
You
に
know
飛ぶ
I have
星や
to.
ったな花火と全く一緒やこんなんじゃ足りひんもっともっと見たいわうちが見た中でいっちゃん生き生きしてていっちゃん豪華でいっちゃんロマンのある夢やった
おいらも同意見だぞでもおいらたちを連れてその上まで飛ぶとは思わなかったぜ
うちも深く考えてへんかっ
Patch
た
days are a slog for you.
あんな機会やもん
Why?
一発派手なことやっとかんともったいなすぎ
Wait.
る思てん
Let me take a guess. You cannot preload. And on patch day, you download the patch with like 2 megabits a second or something. And it takes forever. Yeah. You have to download... What? Oh my god. I mean, I can see how... Why, but... Yeah, okay, that kind of sucks. On mobile, I had to download like 2.86 gigabytes, and it was like 6 or something for PC. Nobody knows why. Yeah. It's because they replace old files, and you can only like add stuff as DLC, and the PlayStation version is more of an afterthought. So their design doesn't really work with that. So it doesn't work with just adding stuff. You have to actually modify existing files, and you can't do that with PlayStation. It's 55. It's only gonna get bigger and bigger as time goes on. Yeah, that sucks. That kind of sucks. You already knew that it was a dream, of course. Other games can download all small patches normally, but not Genshin somehow. Yeah, it's because they just like it's a Unity game, right? And they just export it with a target, and yeah, no patches for PlayStation without any additional work. This is my guess.
うちのことはあんたが一番よう知ってるやろ夢かどうかなんか全く気にしてへんせやけどあんたらに感謝せんとな全部流星雨が簡単に見れるもんとちゃうから言うて用意してくれた代替案やったんやろめっちゃ気に入ったでほんまめちゃくちゃ気に入った今までうちがもらった全部の贈り物の中でも一番やわだったらよかったぜ本当のことをしたら怒るんじゃないかって心配してたんだそんなわけないやん夢で親切で優しいめっちゃ可愛いアランナラを見れてキノコがぎょうさんあるところを走り回ったり飛んだりして思いもしいひん形で総称石を見つけて
You can turn the download on in the morning. When you come home, it's done. Okay. Is it because of the internet, or is it just that the download itself is just slow regardless? And also, PlayStation does not have background downloads. Like the Switch has background internet. Okay, I get it. I mean, it's Germany. I totally get it. Yeah, the Switch has like this semi-on state where it downloads stuff in standby, right? I kind of expected the PlayStation to have a similar feature, but apparently not.
もうそろそろ目覚める頃やろな思ってたら
Kinda disappointing.
今度は団地ですごいこと起きてんでエイビンちゃんが胸元から総称石のメガネを取り出して みんなで一緒に地面から飛び上がる流星を見つけた
It
と思
can
っ
in
た
sleep
ら
mode. Oh, okay,
その
but you
流
just
星の
powered off
一部になる
completely?
やなんて。
Is that what? Okay, well, yeah. I don't do that. You've been in a dream. Who's to say we've woken up?
せやな。夢っちゅうんは幻やけど、二度と再現も体験もできひん一回きりの経験や。本当かどうかなんかにこだわってしもたら、綺麗なもんも感動も大量に見逃してまうんちゃう？
ひひ、よいみやは褒め上手だな。パイモンの親友ランキングでのランクを一つ上に上げてやるぞ。
So there's a leaderboard for that.
そうだ、アランナラのことだけど、あいつらのことは。
アランならもうめっちゃ可愛らしかったな。これもよう掘られた木彫りのおかげや。
木彫り？
そうや、木彫りを見てへんかったら夢であんな可愛いアランならは見れへんかったやろうしな。
Right. Yoimiya gets it. I think they're cuter than the carvings.
安心し、よう分かっとる。可愛いと思ってんねんから当然守りたいとも思っとる。ほな、そろそろ時間や。エイビンちゃんを家に送ってこ。
After sending Evin home, you and Yoimiya spend a few more days in Smeru. After Maruta receives word of Evin's condition and implements a comprehensive treatment plan. Evin is now eagerly cooperating with her care team and she's feeling more cheerful than ever. Yoimiya's date of departure comes quickly and Evin and her mother also come to the wharf to bid her goodbye.
スメールってほんまにええとこやな。また遊びに来る
もちろん、いつでもいらしてください。エイビンも喜びます。
約束だよ。ずっと待ってるからね。
わかったわかった。
お姉ちゃん、帰る前にもう一つ伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。
No.
私、新しい夢ができたよ。自分の力で稲妻に行って稲妻の花火をこの目で見たい。
おお、えらい大きい夢やな。まさかこの旅でうちの花火屋に新しいお客さんを引き寄せられるとは思っても見えひんかったわ。安心し、うちがあんたのために花火を作ったるわ。一回見たらもう絶対忘れられへんやつやな。
There's multiple ways to go
あんたら
about
もや
that.
で、冒険がどんなに忙しゅうても稲妻に遊びに来るんは忘れんといてな。どんな時でもみんなあんたらのことを歓迎するんやさかい。今回の旅の成果をあんたらと一緒に空に打ち上げたいな。
約束だぞ。
Take care, Yoimiya. May all your days be filled with happiness. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
毎日楽しく、ずっと楽しくやで。ほな、うちからもこれなんや。
In the runner carving.
あんたがうちのために選んでくれたんと一緒の子や。う
It
ちに
looked
似て
kinda
るっ
like
て
me.
あんたとパイモ
I
ンちゃんが言
still
ってくれたやろ。
disagree, but hey.
さっき一つ買うてきてん。あんたにあげるわ。なんか用ないときはこれ見てえな。少なくともうちはあんたの味方やって思ったらちょっとは元気が出るかもしれへんやろ。もちろんうち本人に会いに来るんが一番やけどな。
Thank you, I'll treasure it.
ほな、うちは帰るわ。すぐまた会えるって信じてるし
We're
な。
not even accompanying her
うち
home.
のため
Please,
に用意
Batman.
してくれた旅、もうめちゃくちゃ気に入ったわ。それどころじゃ
Yoimiya, best
もう
girl.
無料や。
Yes.
その友情と優しさ
Yes.
は
I do
どこ
agree.
まで行ってもあんたらの背中を支えてくれる強い力になる
I
はず
do
やで。
agree. I know a lot of people
このまま
disagree, but I
旅の終点まで
yeah,
世
whatever.
界の果てまで行き。ほなまた。
Star Picker's Passage. Quest complete. All right, we have a photo here. Yeah, whatever. Just make a photo of you. It's fine. Get some more. God damn it, Susan. We just wanna do this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, it's wonderful. Yeah, give me money. Thanks. Ah. So we got C2 Yoimiya. We beat the Abyss. We did the Yoimiya character quest, which was really nice. Let's do the thing. Let's see if we can get the last constellation for Kiara. I will do 40 wishes. That should be fine and safe. And if we get her, then great. If we don't, then it doesn't matter because those 40 wishes are definitely not wasted. So let's go. Wow. Okay. What? Hello? We just got a 5-star. And Kiara. Oh my god, we got C3 Yoimiya. Oh, nice. Wow, this is so fitting. Okay. Well. Oh my god. The luck, today's luck has been insane. Unsubscribe. Good thing that you can't subscribe here. I'm not affiliated. So we got our first Yoimiya after 80 pulls. Then after 40 pulls, we got a 5-star lost, the 50-50. So we got dialogue. 40 pulls later, we got Yoimiya. And 10 pulls later, we got Yoimiya again. That's just insane. That is just insane. I mean, this is nice. I'm not gonna pull for C4. That's not happening. Like this one, but that's C6. So you shouldn't complain after your Cookie and Naida pulls. Did you get really lucky? Didn't you mention that in Discord as well? I forget. I seem to recall something. But yeah, today's pull luck has been insane. You know what? I should just keep going, but no. You only say you got lucky with Cookie? Okay. So you got lucky with Naida as well, huh? Hey, Tubby. I mean, sure.
お前って人活母から出てもよかったのかよ。もちろんです。おっと、そういえば壺の外でお二人にお会いするのは初めてでしたね。仙人が壺の精霊を作ったのは同点の雑務処理をさせるためですが、活動範囲が同点の中のみという制限はありません。ウルだって、いえ、人海のキシン君だってあちこち周遊して埃まみれの珍しいお宝を収集していますし、まあ彼と比べたら確かに壺から出てくる回数は少ないですが。なるほどな。で、今回はなんで壺から出てきたんだ？
Not to play cards, I'll bet. I'm guessing you didn't come for a drink. You had zero pity and 50-50. First 10 pull was Dory and Naida. Nice. Second 10 pull was Cookie and Naida again. Whoa. Whoa.
確かにビーユエとここの飲み物にどんな違いがあるか味わってみたい気持ちはありますが、今日やってきたのは依頼のためなんです。依頼？ふむ、そう言われると今回の件は旅人さんとも少し関係していますね。
How so?
はい、すでにお気づきかと思いますが、七星召喚が流行りだしてからご友人を招待して酒場で対戦するのが一つの楽しみ
Yeah,
となりま
that's
した。
like
ですが
20 pulls,
招待
2
を受けた
5
場合、
stars.
わざわざ遠く
Nahida
から
even
酒
is
場に来な
just,
ければな
yeah.
りません。
It's a bit insane.
それを大変だと感じた依頼
Did you
人
go
か
for
ら
C2
戦
then?
術を使
Or
って
did you leave it at
壺の
C1?
中のような小さな部屋を作ってほしいと頼まれたのです。招待を受けてここに来ようとする人は瞬きもしないうちに部屋の中に現れることができます。それによりその部屋を使って自由にご友人を招
You
待
have
して
some
対
too.
戦できますし、
Don't you already
招待
have
された人の手間も省けます。め
have
ちゃくちゃ便利だ
3?
な。でも
Yeah.
ここってマーガレットの酒場
Yes,
だし、
did you know? Gotcha.
戦術を使って改造したなんて知られたら怒られるんじゃないか？いえ、その点については大丈夫です。そもそも部屋自体はキャッツテールにあるわけではありません。それに当然ながら酒場のオーナーの許可
You
も
like
い
it's
た
no
だい
way
ていま
that
す。
I mean,
あら、
just now that was
いいねな戦術って
insane
便
luck.
利ね。酒場の面積を2
Just,
倍にしてもら
I
ってもいい
doubt
か
we
し
can
ら。
ever replicate that.
と言われましたが、残念ながら私の戦術では無理でした。
Couldn't miss it. Yeah, exactly.
マーガレットが言いそうなことだな。あなたたちが同点に戻ってきた際、この件について説明しようと思っていたのですが、ちょうどここでお会いできてよかったです。では始めさせていただきます。
Tubby uses Adapter's arts to remodel the tavern. Well,
はい、これでいいでしょう。ではこの部屋を思う存分使って各地のご友人を招待して対戦してみてください。あ、言いそびれるところでした。酒場のおちびちゃんからの伝言です。七星召喚を楽しんでくれとのことでした。
oh god. Well then. The challenge is now open. Now, first things first, Prince. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we have to look at a couple of cards here. But the first thing we should do is we should probably see how many new characters there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Three or more, while only you wanted a single gravestone. Yep. Okay. So, 10. Think we're gonna see a lot of TCG? Yeah, we'll see. Character deals +1 damage. When your character triggers an elemental reaction, deal +1 damage twice per round. Twice. Okay, Hammer's Bow. Character deals +1 damage when the character uses a skill that costs at least a total of 5 elemental dice. +2 additional damage once per round. That is, yeah. Give me that. Can you specific? Exactly. Time to duel, oh yeah. But we have to make sure our cards are up to snuff. After the character uses an elemental burst, create 1 millennial movement farewell song. Your character deals +1 damage duration 2 rounds. A normal attack deals +1. After the character uses a skill, gives 1 shield point to your active character. Once per round, stacks up to 2 times. Oh, that's shield. That just... Okay, that just shields from damage. Yeah, this could be pretty good. This could be pretty good. When your active character is protected by a shield, character status or shield combat status, you deal +1 damage. After the character uses an elemental skill, if you have a combat status that grants shield on your side, add 1 shield point to that combat status. Okay. Triggers automatically once per round. If the character to which this is attached does not have energy, they will gain 1 energy. You think you see what Zhongli is going to do? Yeah, me too. This character's normal attacks deal +1 additional damage, right? So makes sense. After another character of yours uses an elemental burst, the character to which this is attached gains 1 elemental energy. 1 energy. The damage dealt by the character's elemental burst is increased by 2. Okay. Yeah, this is really nice. I can already see, like, for multiple characters. Fischl comes to mind for, but yeah, no, like, yeah. When action phase begins, the character to which this is attached gains Unmovable Mountain that provides 2 shield points. After this character takes damage, if the character card this card is attached to is the active character, create 1 elemental dice matching this character's elemental type. Yeah, this and the spear seems like an insane combo. You deal more damage, basically. If you go first anyways, that's guaranteed. In addition to this +1 already. And then you can add even more shield points. Like you, if you go first, you can have 3 shield points. 3! When the character uses a normal attack or equips a talent, spend 1 less elemental dice. I don't know. Okay, and after character is switched to... After character is switched to the active character, during this round, character deals +1 normal attack damage. When the character uses an elemental skill or equips a talent, spend 1 less elemental dice. If the character has at least 2 energy, this character's normal attacks and elemental skills will now deal +1 damage. Okay. Yeah, should we now... Okay. These 2 are definitely the good ones. Bursts are too strong. That depends on the burst. I rarely use Gun Use Burst. because her skill is just way more powerful than her burst. I use her burst like shortly before she's about to die, but otherwise no. But that's a Ganyu thing. That's, yeah, only Ganyu. Anything else, yeah, use your burst, obviously. Yeah. Can't you like, if you use this on dialogue, can't dialogue just one-shot anyone with a burst? Yeah. Yeah, you can turn his burst into a one-shot with this. That's insane. Support cards. When the action phase begins, if you have 5 different kinds of elemental dice, create 1 Omni element. Okay. Heal all your characters for 1 HP. Usages 2. This could be really good. When your character uses a skill or equips a talent, if you do not have more elemental dice than cards in your hand, spend 1 less elemental die. Huh. I usually exhaust all my cards, so... yeah, it is rather expensive. Collect up to 2 unused elemental dice. When action phase begins, reclaim the dice you collected using this card. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's also free. You got some of my luck? Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna purchase this now. When action phase begins, if you do not start first, create 1 elemental die that matches the type of your active character. Use it. Yeah. When a summon disappears, this card gains 1 cleansing ritual progress. When you play a weapon or artifact card, if you already have 3, discard this card and cost the card you play. That's too slow. When the action phase begins, create 1 Omni element. Then, if your opponent's support zone is not full, transfer this card to your opponent's support zone. Interesting. So this just keeps bouncing back and forth, huh? In theory. When playing a food event card, spend 2 less elemental dice once per round. This is okay. Okay. When playing a companion support card, right, spend 1 less elemental die once per round. After your character uses an elemental skill, create 1 elemental die of the same type as your next off-field character. Yeah, there isn't that much exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. After you switch characters, the next switch character action you perform this round will be considered a fast action instead of a combat action. It will also cost 1 less elemental die. So basically it's free. Okay, so this is a combination card of 2 other cards. Yeah, that seems really good. After your character uses a skill, this card will accumulate 1 treasure clue. When this card has stored 3 treasure clues, discard this card and draw 3 cards. This one is really nice. The second switch is free. Wait, what? Oh, you are right. It's the second one. I like this one. I'll just, yeah, get it. Event cards. Here we go. They added food cards, yeah, with 3. Oh my god. Is this a revive? Revives the target character and heals that character for 1 HP. You can only revive one character via food per round, and characters can consume at most 1 food per round. Oh my god. Create 1 Fatui Ambusher of a random type on the opponent's field. You must have at least 2 Fatui characters in your deck to add this card to your deck. Fatui Ambushers will trigger their effects after... Okay. After characters on the side of the field, they add use skills and will deal damage to the active character on that side of the field once per what? Will trigger the effects after characters on the side of the field they are at use skills and will deal damage to the active character on that side of the field. There are 4 kinds of 2 random, yeah, there are 4 kinds of Fatui Ambushers in total. Yeah, no. Plunging Strike. Switch to the target character. That character then uses a normal attack. Okay. The downside is this is match dice, so... But yeah, I can see that being useful, maybe. During this round, your current active character's next normal attack deals +1 damage. When this normal attack is a charged attack, deal another... Okay. No. The heavy strike seems pretty good. +2 damage for charge attacks. You know what's a charge attack, right? Create 4 basic elemental dice of different types. So basically you get 1 more for matched ones. In this round, when an opposing character is defeated during your action, you can continue to act again when that action ends. Okay. Is Gunzag a charge attack? Yes. Yes. I am pretty sure. This one is good, depending on how expensive your team is, right? Like for my Ganyu team, this is useless because I basically can only do 1 charge shot and then it's just, yep, that's my turn. When the action phase of the next round begins, create 3 Omni elements. What? Okay. Basically, take any 3 dice to the next round. But you do have to have 2 Leo characters. You can't say the 0 cost card is nuts and this one is not. Convert all your elemental dice to the type of the active character. Yeah, right. Give me that, thanks. Draw one card. After that, I do, yes. Wait, no, I don't. But I can switch out Fischl for something. It costs nothing. Draw one card. After that, switch any cards in your hand. That's nuts. That's nuts. Exactly. So this one revives. Before this round ends, the target character's normal attacks deal +1 damage. During this round, all your character's next elemental skills deal +2 damage. What is switch? You probably have to choose one and put it back in your deck. It doesn't say anything here, I can't click on it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So draw a card and put it. Yeah, and then put one card in your hand into the deck. This can be really good. I can see situations where that is really good. During this round, all your characters take -2 damage the next time. Okay. So we definitely need to... Yeah, it definitely is kind of weird, isn't it? Oh yeah, I need to do that still. Right. I completely forgot how you fix your decks, but we do have the deck item somewhere, right? Yeah, it is this one. What am I doing? Nope. Because I need to check. Yeah, this count. Okay, no, this is not a charge attack. This counts as a normal attack. This counts as a normal attack? Oh. Oh. Clear does charge attacks, yeah. So yeah, not completely broken. This would only do +1, and also only during this round. Thing is, there's also this one. Well, yeah, okay. So what I will definitely do is update this deck now, for obvious reasons. This bow is nice, but it's not really that impactful. However, if we switch that bow out to the new one we just got, then it's a different story. Am I replacing Fischl? That depends on stuff. Like if Yae does something that Fischl does, then yes. Ba-dum-bum. Was it this one? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Kind of want this one as well. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, save this. So let's have a look at the new characters, shall we? Also, Arena of Champions, yeah, later. So interesting is this one. So normal Electro summons one Sesho Sakura. Deal 1 electro damage. Usages 3. Can stack maximum of 6 stacks. Oh, okay. When you declare the end of your round, if this summon has at least 4 usages remaining, deal 1 electro damage. Oh, okay. The only issue for that is setup. So 2 damage? No. When you declare end of your round. So you can trigger that early, which can be important. But yeah, it's 2 instances of damage. So depending on where this is, if you, for example, have Ganyu Burst first, then Sesho Sakura, what happens is you declare the end of your turn, you trigger that, end phase, Ganyu procs an elemental reaction with a burst, and this triggers again, and you have an Electro Aura. This can be really good, but you need to stack it for that. And you also lose 2 stacks that time, which is not easy, at least with my strat. Deals 4 electro. By the way, 2 charges. Deals 4 electro damage if your side of the field has a Sesho Sakura, destroy it and create Tenko Thunderbolts. Deal 3 electro damage, usage 1. I see. Okay. After Miku equips this card, immediately use Great Secret Art. Right, so obviously burst. Well, not obviously, but yeah. After Miku, who has this card equipped, destroys the Sakura through Great Secret Art, the next use of our skill this round will cost 2 less elemental dice. I see, so it's only 1 at that point. I'd have to switch more for that. Okay, so deals 2 physical, normal. Eye of Stormy Judgment. When this is summoned on the field, Your character's elemental burst deals +1 damage. End phase deals 1 electro damage. Usage 3. Okay. Okay. Deals 3 electro damage. All of your other characters gain 2 energy. I mean, it's 4, but come on. What? Oh. You combine that with the with that artifact, and she's always gonna be at 1 energy. Passive. When the battle begins, this character gains... After your other characters use elemental burst, gain 1 resolve, max 3. When the character to which this is attached uses the burst, consume all resolve and deal +1 damage per resolve. Right. Right. After equips this card, immediately use Secret Art, which is our burst. When your Rhino Shogun who has this card equipped use Secret Art, so a burst, it will deal +1 additional damage for every point of resolve consumed. So it becomes true resolve. That plus the second switch card seems pretty good. Uh-huh. Yeah, basically you switch to her. No. How does the second switch card seem good? Because you lose your you have a turn, right? So you don't get a second switch. You can only use the second switch card if you don't use your abilities and just play cards on that character. Or if you have the other card that allows you to continue your turn after killing a character. Or is that what you mean? Downstar, Pierce. Yes, attacks and your turn. Well, the opposing player gets to... It's a bit weird what turn means. Oh, I misunderstood the card. Is that it? That might be it. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I see Quill. Your character deals one increased cryo damage, includes damage triggered by that. Okay, so increases damage here for 3. Okay. Well, it does damage as well. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Deal 1, usage 2. When this is someone on the field, opposing characters take +1 cryo damage and physical damage. Okay. Created version with this card equipped is triggered by your character's normal attacks. Its usage will not decrease. Oh. Yeah, no, it seems weird until you have this one. Because at that point, you deal +1 damage with your auto attack, which is really good. And it's cryo damage, so you can trigger reactions. And swirl. Switches to melee stance. It's not bad either. Deals to Hydro. Physical damage dealt by a character is converted to Hydro damage. After the character uses charge attacks, apply Riptide to the target's character. Characters deal +1 damage to character with Riptide attached. After skills are used against characters affected by Riptide, deal 1 piercing damage to the next opposing outfit. Performs different attacks based on the current stance that is in. Ranged stance, deal 4 Hydro, reclaim 2 energy and apply Riptide. Melee, Light of Obliteration deals 7 Hydro damage. Okay. Yo, effort, what's up? They're trying to pull people back from... oh. Yeah, I've had some crazy pulls as well. Like, luck-wise. So, are you... Is the current theory that they messed with the raids right now? Because that would explain things. When the battle begins, this character gains range stance. Okay, yeah. You're betting they increased rates. They'd have to publicize that though. No, this is the same as before. If they have increased rates, they did it without telling anyone, and that is illegal. So there will be a problem. Amber, let's see. Baron Bunny. Decreases damage taken by 2. Okay, that's pretty good. Usage 1, that's not so good. When usages are depleted, this card will not be discarded. Yeah, they will. This character gains Parameter Papilio. But it is true that I've had crazy luck today, so there's that. The character to which this is attached has their physical damage dealt converted to pyro damage, and they will deal +1 pyro damage. When the character to which it's attached to uses a charge attack, apply Blood Blossom to target character, duration 2 rounds. Physical damage will not apply any elements, nor can it... No, wait, no, that's stupid. What is Blood Blossom? Ah, there we go. Deal 1 pyro damage to the character to which it is attached. Oh, end phase. Oh, okay, yeah, so a dot. Deals 4 pyro damage, heals herself for 2 HP. If this character's HP is no more than 6, damage dealt and healing are increased by 1. Ah. You don't think... The thing is, if they are lying, they can lose a lot of money. And also lose a lot of players in a country, because the game is gonna get, you know, banned pretty fast. gambling, like, especially in the EU, gambling is taken very seriously if you don't adhere to the rules, and this is basically gambling. So, well, it's not entirely gambling, but it is pretty close to that. There were some rulings which, you know, loot boxes are at least gambling, so gacha games are pretty close to that. You just can't reset it. After your tower has this kind of equipped, has no more than 6 HP, deal +1 damage. Okay, so I see. Wait. Oh wait, hold on, is this permanent? Storm Zone. When you perform a switch character, spend 1 less elemental die, so it's free basically. 2 usages, that's pretty nice. Storm Eye. Deal 2 animo damage. Your opponent switches characters to your closest to your character. Hoppy raid, oh Hoppy! Thank you very much for the raid. What's going on? How is it going, man? What are we up to? We are currently reading through some of the new character abilities here. In the TCG, in the minigame, so yeah. There's some pretty interesting ones, to say the least. And we'll do some TCG rounds next. So, just straight up animo damage. Gotcha. This character gains Yaksha's Mask. The character to which it is attached to has their physical damage dealt converted to animo damage, so basically our normal attack. And they will deal +1 animo damage. When the character to which it is attached uses a plunging attack, however that works, +2 additional damage. The character this card is attached to is the character when you perform a switch character, spend 1 less elemental. How do you use a plunging attack? Satisfactory today? Nice. Coal energy? And now you don't need to worry about blackouts anymore. That's sweet, but what about green energy, Hoppy? Come on. +1 less ammo die. Okay. Very satisfying, that's good. I'm more of a Factorio guy. No green energy yet? Ah, okay, in that case coal is fine, huh? Yeah. Deal 1 geo damage, this has gotta be the... Nope. Deal 1 geo damage, end of turn. Oh yeah, but you gain shields through that, right. Or you can gain shields with that. Jade shield is... oh, another. Right, okay, this is more expensive. Charge, right. Grants 2 shield points to your active character. Holy moly. Tyson's Sphere program? Oh yeah, right. Petrification. Characters cannot use skills. Last until the end of this turn. Yeah. I mean, Zhongli is... It's really expensive, so... I am not sure how to utilize this properly without some serious setup. You don't like these with enemies? I mean, in Factorio you can disable enemies, so hey. So yeah, that's the charge. When the active character is protected by a shield, character your summons deal +1 geo damage. Okay, so this does end of phase 2 geo damage instead of 1. Yeah, doesn't she project also doesn't it? Yeah. You can't say, oh really? That's a shame. I like the last time I checked out Satisfactory, I wasn't really satisfied with the lack of options in the game. I don't know if it's gotten better yet. But yeah. One first-person game that I really, oh well, two rather, that I really liked was Sanctum and Sanctum 2. Those were great games. Like first-person tower defense was great. Lack of options, I don't know. I kind of I kind of expected Factorio in 3D, and it was not that. So Naida, I expect great things. Yields to Dendro applies Seed of Skanda to target character. If the target character already has Seed of Skanda applied to them, then apply Seed of Skanda to all opposing characters instead. Okay. After any character who has a Seed of Skanda takes elemental reaction damage, deals 1 piercing damage to the characters to which Seed of Skanda is attached on the same side of the field, right? This one deals, yeah, okay, and all. That makes sense. Illusory Hearts. When your character triggers an elemental reaction, plus 1 additional damage. That does make sense. They don't want that, they just want really long production chains. Yeah, see, so it's kinda why I'm not that interested in the game. Okay, pie. So on the field, the following effects will take place based on your party's elemental types. When the Shrine of Maya is on the field, opposing characters who trigger the Seed of Skanda due to elemental reaction, their effect will have their piercing damage they take from converted to Dendro. Okay, so they get an aura. When the Shrine of Maya enters the field, the Seed of Skanda currently presents the opposing position. What? Present of the opponent will gain 1 usage. That's kind of nice, so you can refresh the usage. After your Nahida, who has discarded Crypt, unleashes Shrine of Maya, duration +1. Okay. Yeah, they are very different. Just build an entire point. An entry point, an exit point, and have bots move everything around without thinking about. Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of nice. At least once you get to that point, it's yeah. In Factorio, Dyson Sphere Project is a bit different. Okay, so there's 2 things to do, and there we need A and Yaramiko. So let's do this. Invite, go.
何時の正体ならばよかろう。
You're off? Alright, Obi. Thanks for the raid again and have a great day. Okay, this can be really good. This can be really good. Huh, okay. Get there pretty fast in DSP. Alright. So, yeah, let's do this. It's GCG time. It's been a while since we last had the GCG on stream, to be fair. So, with that. Oh boy. That's an interesting turn 1. Right. So, in theory, figures. In theory, we can do this. I don't know if that's such a smart idea. And because we don't do smart things on this channel, let's do it. I should have gone for the shield, I know that, but hey. Alright. Oh wow, another one. And some draw. Okay, this is pretty nice. This is pretty nice. Really? That leaves you vulnerable. Pretty badly. Let's go ahead and draw. Right call. Well, you have no stacks, so yeah, this is fine. We'll take this one dice with us. One dice, one die with us. Okay. Okay. So, if... yeah, no, Yai is dead. There's nothing the Yai can do now. Yai is RIP. Yeah. I do want to get this one. Now... is that useful? Because Yai is gonna die regardless. We'll also deal 2/2 here. If we don't play this card, we use 4 dice. We can do that another time and win, right? Yes, so we don't use the card. Yeah. Yeah. Very interesting about that. So yeah, can you? RIP. Yep. Well, that wasn't too hard. You can put that smug face. Oh wow. Oh, that's what they meant by realm. This is pretty nice. Okay. I kinda dig this. Well then. A.
暇つぶしに何曲かやっても構いませんよ。
So I don't expect this one to be as easy. This is pretty good hand, honestly. A bit expensive, but having this now is kind of nice.
あなたの運命はすでに我が手中の糸が絡めとった。
We definitely can't really draw this turn. Okay. need to sacrifice a card here. I feel like this one needs to go so we can get us going. Looks like we can do the same shenanigans as last time. It's not safe though. Not at all. Whatever, right? So yeah, we could definitely play this one, have 5. But we can play this immediately. Sacrifice our bow maybe? Yeah, do that. Okay. Get him. Having our talent now is kinda nice. Our charge tech now does obscene damage, so yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by a burst now though. Pretty early. Okay, that's not good. We can play this one. This is sacrificable and we need to draw as well. Ow. Yeah. So, you? You? Get lucky, come on. I mean, this is good, but it's not what I had in mind. If we... So this is sacrificable, right? This one as well. That means we have 3... Yeah, we can... Let's go. Actually, it's fine. So that's that. We extend the life time of our Oz. Mm-hmm. It's disgusting damage. Gonna switch, right? No? Okay. SDI just given up. Is that what's going on here? Yeah, that's it. Oh hey, we have some cards to play. No more cards, because why not? And we win. Well then. I've had more challenging matches. Maybe they have dumped down the AI for the invites. You know what? That's probably it. That's probably it. Let's go ahead and do these here. Okay, so this is pretty nice. This is nice to have. You know, we don't need 2 of these. Although I do want to try, like, I do want to see if our normal attack counts towards their charges. If it does, then this is really good. If it doesn't, then this is gonna get switched out again. Not that great. I usually regret discarding food. So let's not. Let's not. Oh yeah, okay. This supplies Electro. Everyone? Both sides. Oh, okay. Well. Should have read that first. It's fine. Okay, this time we cannot do a stupid opening. Which is kind of a shame, but at the same time, does make sense. Okay, so we played safe this time around. Have shields, take 1 less damage. Our turn. Just heal that. And round. Be done. Oh yeah, you can't switch, so... Nice. Okay. That's pretty good. I should have probably just kept the 3 earths. So, let's see. We can play this one right now. And we'll see that in action. Let's do it. Create another die. So we have 4. That's all we need. Right? Play this one. See if this counts. Massive damage on Fischl. It does. Awesome. Okay. Well then, Fischl is dead next turn. Unless there's a heal here involved. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Long term. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. Yeah. Okay, if we don't get too unlucky, this means next turn is gonna, yeah, hurt them as well. Big time. Yep. Okay. All we need. We don't even need our cast. It's obscene damage. This is insane. The new bow is just broken. Oh, hey, food. Yeah, about that. Elemental skill, sure. Right, but that just negates any damage. I forgot. Yeah. So there's nothing we can do here, right? Not really. Nothing with Ganyu anyways. If we switch to Fischl, it's gonna do anything. Let's do this. I just want to be a bit safer. Honestly, no, this is... Do you want to burst? You might want to burst here. No, right? No, this doesn't do anything for us. Because it just it deals 1 cryo damage. No, it does not. Okay. Okay, this is gonna suck. Yep, but hey, not that. Actually, she's gonna die. Nothing we can do because swirl, which is fine. We've won, so eh. Oh no! It's fine. There, done. Sweet. Okay. Get some money so we can buy new cards. You are another normal team. Okay, the game's like, here, have a hand that doesn't cost anything. Ah, I mean, this is tempting, but it's also terrible. And these cards kind of conflict with each other, so... I don't wanna, but at the same time I have to do this. Yeah, this is way better. Definitely worth it. Pyro. Okay, that kind of sucks. Did I just reroll? Whatever, it's fine. Well, they at least don't have Electro, so hey. We have, though. So that's gonna mess with them. Uh-huh. Okay, what now? Should have played this one. End of turn? Okay, well. Definitely play this one. We can't really... Well, we can auto attack actually. We should, yeah, I should do that. Or we collect 2 elemental dice and take them to the next turn, next phase. That's probably more impactful. Yeah. Oh yeah, now she, like, right. It's gonna be another switcheroo, yeah? Oh boy, that's a lot of cryo. That's pretty amazing. Okay. Yeah, that is of course a problem. So this one. This one. Freeze. It's pretty good. We'll take this one cryo with us. That's, again, pretty good. Yeah, this is a permanent card. I didn't think this was a permanent card. This being a permanent card is insane. Just constantly take one, like, 2 dice with into the next round for free, basically. It's just, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Okay, we need to do something here. Because we are about to take like insane damage again. Switching back from Ganyu, it's not a great idea. What we can try is this to mitigate some damage. What's our play after that? Nothing. Burst, I guess. 11. Oh, didn't use a skill. What? Interesting. Okay. Okay, we fish for more cards. I'd like heal. We don't get heal, but we get conversion. We can definitely use our burst. No, like this. We can also use our elemental skill here. We do have our talent. No, wait, it's not our talent. Never mind. So artifact. We do have our weapon though, so we do a lot of damage there. Let's go for that instead. Yeah. Okay, go. Well, we get a heal now. That's a bit too late though. Yeah, I can still attack, so no matter what we do, Ganyu is dead. And it's not like we can summon any more dice. I'm surprised he hasn't used any other, like any abilities yet, which is a bit weird, but hey, whatever. I'm sorry, Ganyu. Your sacrifice will be remembered. Switch, yeah, of course. It's a lot of cards. We have another draw card. We have lots of draw now. That's pretty decent. I'd like some more. No, cryo. So first things first.
答えなさい
Right. Okay. You're frozen now. That's perfect. Yes.
ご指導をお願いいたします。
Gonna switch. End turn. Okay. That's fine.
踊りなさい。しまった。
Well then, oh yeah, you better here. And that's it. This is kind of a dangerous combination though, because this means she can insta-freeze us. However, thanks to us, that's not gonna be an immediate problem. Because let's getting over to Yoimiya first. There we go. It is still a problem though. Ow. Or not. Even though it's a lot of damage, that wasn't actually bad. We do need to make sure that we survive the next turn. Oh, I'd like to survive the next turn, so you get a heal. You can just do this. It's fine. More cards. Of course, why not? Oh, hey, we can extend Oz's lifetime. That's not necessary, but we can. That's one. Yep, rip. And that's two. This was closer. A lot. Thanks to a freaking field effect there. Ba-dum-bum. I forgot what the Sangonomiya thingy does, but I think it's a heal squid. This is pretty decent. I'll take this. I'll take this. What I don't take are these atrocious dice, though. Still not great. Okay, definitely gonna sacrifice this one. I really didn't want to do that, but we have to do something here. I have to get us on the field. Okay, come on. Do something. Ah, food, huh? Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, so playing it safe here. Have to. basically. Really? I guess it kind of makes sense. Okay, well, you can't attack now, so... But you do here. Yeah. Yeah. That's, not great for us. Oh, really? No. Don't do this game. Okay. That's somewhat better. All right. I am pretty sure we're gonna lose this one. We'll have to switch to official because our Oz runs out soon. So let's do this.
雨描きがたし
At least we go first. Affected by Hydro. Oh, hey. That's gonna be nice for us. Unfortunately, it's gonna be full HP in a second. Never mind. Okay. Don't like this one bit. Welcome back, Oz. Gonna switch to Sangonomiya right now, right? No? Okay. So we could switch over to Ayaka, and if the eye does not switch this back, then that's gonna hurt. But at the same time, we have Ganyu, and there's no reaction here whatsoever, and we can get a shield. We can't do our big hit, but that's fine. End turn. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, you already ended your turn, so I might as well. Okay, well, yeah. Follow me. So what you gonna do now? Well, first things first, we get bad dice. That's better. Nope. Okay, so now this is gonna deal a lot of damage. We definitely want these two cards. This we don't need. If we don't, then we still can't do anything except for if... Okay, if I sacrifice this one, then we can get another shield afterwards, which is probably... Yeah. Which is probably pretty good. Let's do that. Okay. They're not really triggering any reactions, which is, yeah, kinda good for us. You did not break our shield though. You got a switch, but no. Let's play these cards instead of doing anything stupid. We can also take these 2 dice with us for the next turn. So why wouldn't I do that? Okay, yeah. Normal attack. Ow. We're not dead, so hey, I don't care. And this is not gonna save them. Also, we have won because we are guaranteed a few dice, and yeah, that's that. Good night. Sweet. So there's one more money fight. Next time. I'm sure we'll win next time as well. There's one more, right? Yeah. Marjorie. Let's see. This is another... Nope, this one is like an event thingy. Kind of missing that. Usually there's 2 events, 2 just normal fights, but this time it was 3 normal, 1 event. This is not bad. Honestly, we no longer really have really bad starting hands with the modification we made earlier. This is pretty good. A bit too much electro. We don't need quite as much. Oh, Dendro application, huh? Alright. Ow. Burning is gonna hurt. We have no quick switch, so unfortunate. We'll go for a shield here, right? Yeah. That's fine. Somewhat. So we play Lieben. We get some HP. We of course play this one. And this is good for the next turn. We definitely need to extend our Oz lifetime next turn, so need some dice for that. Good. Not so good. Wow. Okay, games like here. Do your thing. Fair enough. So let's do the thing, shall we? Make stuff a bit cheaper. Definitely extend this. That's 4. So we'll play this as well for more draw. Go. know it's gonna hurt. And there's nothing else we can do. Well, we can switch, but no. They can switch as well. Wait, they had one more? Okay, they had one more than I saw. Welp. That's why we have Ayaka. In cases like that. Okay, yeah, we do have some unwanted dice here now, though. Okay, that's fine.
Kamisato Ayaka, 参ります。
Ow. Right, so another one. Normal attack, of course, that's small enough. Rip Ayaka. Yeah, we've lost. There's nothing really we can do. Actually, it depends on what this guy does now, but he can trigger overload, so if he does a normal attack, then we are fine. If he does anything else, then we are dead. Oh right, I forgot about that again. Yeah, that's 3. That's not good enough. Wait a second. That's 4 now. Oh my god. One! I mean, there was never any doubt. Never. Of course not. So what are you talking about? Ba-dum-bum. So, but for what we're using Fisher in this deck, we can 100% use the eye as well. That will... Can we not add you? Oh, we have to drag them. That will give us 2 Inazuma characters. 2 Inazuma characters means... we can go ahead. Why is there like a new card displayed when there isn't any that we haven't seen already? Oh, I already bought it. Right, okay, we already have that one. Let me really quick do this. Bum, ba-dum, bum. And then we have... where is it? This one. Oh, we can convert all of our dice into the type of the active character. Big question is, what are we going to give up for that? Probably this one, because I'm just using this card as a discardable. Okay, save. Yeah. Okay, well then. Start Tavern Challenge. So there's... Oh, yeah, there's new stuff. Alright. And what's with this one? Attain a high score of 3000 in a desperate struggle. This looks terrifying. Hearts. Your characters who are not protected by shields will take +2 damage. I see all this. Come on. Okay. So we can't actually do that. They require specific stuff. Other player, I'm not gonna do that. Just gonna get wrecked. Basically, that's the U1 Zhongli challenge. Well,
このような遊びには、駅と似通った点があるはずだ。
on well. Yeah, this is a nice hand. I'll take this one.
やっとわらわのことを思い出したか?
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Aw, it's fine. Oh yeah, this lasts one more turn, but it does not actually apply... yeah, it doesn't actually do any damage. Right, so it's not really a drop-in replacement, but... that's probably fine. Because it has one more charge, which makes a few things a lot easier. Quite frankly. You... and do that. Okay. Ow. Nah. Ow. Crystallize. Right. We'll see how we do now against so many shields. Okay, we definitely want this. That's kind of a waste. We don't need this anymore. That's a lot of damage. Through crystallize, yep. Okay. Oh, okay, so that one food that shields everyone gives everyone the satiated debuff. So no one can eat food in that turn. That makes more sense. Oh, sneeze. That's fine. Nice. That's what we need. That's exactly what we need. More food. And I'm not being sarcastic. Okay. So that's 4. To this one. What you gonna... Ow. Okay. So... I guess it is time we do this one, even though it's wasted, but... we need a shield. So here's our shield. Okay, yeah. We should survive now. This is only 1 damage, right? Yeah, good. And we mitigate this anyways. There you go, yeah. Okay. Now if we... This works. It's close, but hey. We don't really... No, we don't really need this one. There, done. Okay, the shields didn't really save him. I guess another strat for that damage phase would be here, counter here. Ba-dum-bum. Your characters who are not protected by shields will take +2 damage. No more than... and... Right, this is not happening. +5. +1 might. We need... Okay, we don't even need those. What's the HP on these things? We can't see, huh? I'm just gonna do this and we'll figure out how much HP they actually have. Because if they don't have 10... After you use a skill, if your active character is being protected by a shield, create 2 Omni and 1 shield points. Oh my, okay, so you can keep the shield going. I see. Well, that would have been good to know beforehand. I'm just gonna see. There's no way we do this, but I want to see what the abilities do and whatnot. Try taking geo damage. Take 1 level. Okay, increased damage after geo, huh? I see. That deal 4. You've got to be kidding me.
指令をお出しください。
Corrosion. Apart from non-active characters who have no more than 3 HP, all of characters in this play area take 1 piercing damage. Wow. Yeah, you want heal, huh? Heal and shield and everything. I don't know. Does this count as a shield? We have done no damage, by the way, so far. Okay. No, the effect hasn't procced yet. Hold on. But if that counts as a shield, then we are golden. But this is not really a shield, right? Ooh. Maybe this counts as a shield. That's okay. 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 We in there? So this should give us a shield stack in theory, right? No, it did not. Okay, did not. So, Ganyu is dead. There's also no way I'm gonna switch away, because that just means she's gonna die at a different point in time thanks to AoE damage. Yeah, just what it is. Rip. So, yeah. Oh wait, no, this is you will deal plus 2 to no. I didn't see it. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, that's why they deal so much damage. Okay, that will allow us for to hit another ability here. Should probably go for this one though. For damage, one more. Ow. 2, huh? Nice. Nice. So this one dies now. Okay. Nothing really we can do. Oh, yeah, that. 7. Okay, but I misunderstood how the damage bonus there works. So what we wanna do then? Is make a deck around that. Now I have this deck which shields. I forgot how to play it. I am not gonna lie. But we'll see. This if opposing character is defeated, right? Choose one, summon on the opposing side, cause it to lose 2 usages. We don't have that in this one. That's fine. This deck needs overhaul, but it's, yeah, whatever. How do we start? With you? Fatal Rain Screen. We'll take some damage. Alternatively, Breastplate. Yeah, do that. We also get proper shields, so hey. Can actually use our passives here. So you get him. There we go. Nope. We can go for another one if we need to. Heal the target character for 1 HP. For the next 2 rounds, heal this character for 1 HP at the end phase. Right. We kinda want that, but I also want this. Yeah, we have our shield here, so that's fine. Okay, now we switch back. This deals Geo, but I really want sweeping time, right? Yeah. So if we switch back, we can generate this, and then potentially next turn we can go ham with sweeping time. So that'd be great. Okay. It's gonna be a really slow match. Okay, this is what you want, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's like, yeah. Oh no. So, when your character uses a skill or equips, spend 1 less geo once per round. Okay. We can use this. This is 3 right now. That's perfect. Okay, our turn. Get him. Okay, and then we heal. And then you're gonna end, and we definitely need to use our shield next turn again. What's with those dice rolls? Holy fuck. That's a bit better, but still. Whatever. Shield first. Okay. Let's get this going. And what up? One down. And that no shield is a problem now. They don't have any more turns though. So either do this or this. This is crystallize, right? Yeah. So we will get another shield then. I hope it counts as a shield. Yeah, so that's fine. Maybe 4 rounds were a bit ambitious. Definitely ambitious. Oh my god, come on, game. What's with those rolls? Can't be serious. Well then. You gone. We dead. Yeah. Round 5. Oh, it continues, we just don't get the bonus, which I think is fine. Rights. You don't lose, actually. Well, in that case, we still win. Doesn't matter. we still win. Well, there's that. Yeah, round incomplete, but whatever. Whatever. Yeah, money. Thanks. It's not great, but yeah. Cleaving Frost. Every round, when the action phase begins, the opposing team gains 6 shield points, but this shield cannot block elemental burst damage. When you use an elemental burst, this shield will be removed. I will need to make a deck for that, specifically for bursting. Especially because it has shield. If it wasn't shield, like, not shield, sorry, the opposing team. If it was only one character, I'd just say fuck it. And you know what? That's the wrong. Whatever. We can just see what happens. If it is just one character, we can just take the Ganyu team in here and be done with it. This was the active character against the... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, there's that. Is that... Yeah, when action phase begins. Right. Of course. Maybe this works already. Oh, no, it's just once. And it is okay. Yeah, alright. 3 for our burst. Use you. Rip your shield. I'm gonna say no to this one, and we'll just hit you. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, this is gonna hurt though. Yeah. Not switch. That would have been nice. So, our normal attack... I'm not sure if our normal attacks count as elemental burst damage right now. They do not. Right. That's gone. Okay. This one. Okay, deals 1 damage. Maybe Noel can take them all out on her own. That'd be nice, but I mean, it's possible. So, get energy. That's okay. He gone? Get him, Noel. This is actually happening. I'm just gonna die here, but well, yeah. Well, not here, but we will be unable to deal with the shield next turn. Well, yeah, and the burst. Oh, wait a second. Something just came up. It's a bit late. But might help. So you play this. Yeah, figures. Okay, so the 4 is not happening now. Energy. Needed the heal like a bit earlier. Oh, this one would have helped. Would have spawned by now. Oh well. And gone. So then, that's yeah. Whatever. That works. Oh boy. After an opposing character takes danger-related reaction damage, create 2 Omni dice on your side. All opposing characters will start with Blazing Will. When they would be defeated, they will not be defeated and instead be healed to 1 HP. 3 usages. I see. I see. That smells like AoE damage. Supreme. I hope that means... Oh my. 3 uses in total. It might mean 3 uses per. You call it a night? Alright, Doc. Thanks for being here and have a good night. It's per. Man, this sucks. It's gotta be this. Ow. That's fine. We then, yeah. You. And go. Oh, yeah, right. So you can't even switch, so that's gonna be a nice chunk of damage there. I feel like you really need the dendro-related damage there. But we'll see, we'll see. Man. Okay, there we go. Damage. Ow. Frozen, good. Took away a turn, I think, as well. The freeze. Yeah. It's kind of a problem. We might be able to kill that guy. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Well, yes and no. Can you... Ah, fuck. Okay, so this. No. Okay, so this is gonna pop it. Unfortunately, they don't lose energy. Would have been nice. Yeah. Okay. Right. It's gonna be interesting. We need some... Yes, okay. Some cryo. Okay, so... We can do this, right? But... Does this do anything for us right now? No, right? Yes, it will.
神道の権限。
逃げられなかった。
So, gets arrived. Five. Not great.
逃げられなかった。
Another one down. Okay, play this one.
Kamisato Ayaka, 参ります。
取り立てできなかったか。
Uh-huh. So, this is not really gonna do anything. Yeah. Let's use this to draw. I think that's what you can really do. Okay, do that. Actually pretty nice. +2. Right. So, this is fine. We'll keep this. Now, we can switch to Yai. Yai is gonna like insta switch. We set up our totem. Yai is gonna die. And with our totem up. Alternatively, we can reduce. We can use up the last stack right there. Oh, even better idea. We switch to Yai and auto attack. If we do that, then there is AoE damage right there. Let's do that. Like this, right? Yeah. Then again, it doesn't really matter. If you do this, this is better. This is better. Fuck. I should have. Whatever. Those heals are pretty bad, actually. We have 2. That doesn't do anything. Let's draw. You see. Still frozen though, it's good. That's gonna freeze us. Or not. What this will do though is it is going to cause a nice reaction. Okay, so the healer is down now. We have too many cards. Okay. We can convert them all, so we have to. That is not a big problem. We have also a ton of this stuff here. Yeah, not a problem. I'm not sure we'll survive though. There's actually no way we survive. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing we can do. Now that we are frozen. I could have probably played that better. Would have won. Yeah. And of course, Dendro would, like a Dendro team. I am not entirely sure how to play Dendro in TCG though. So, about that. About that. Just noticed I haven't really spent all the resin. Well, 150 resin today. It's now. It's now 180 resin. Which is perfect. And also, if you've been playing for long enough, our expedition is ready again. Whoopsie. That means it's about midnight, right? Yeah, that's usually when that happens. Yeah, pretty much. And I think that means it is a pretty good... This is a pretty good point to call it a day then. So I thank you all for watching for today. I hope you had a good time. Yeah, lots of TCG. More TCG tomorrow for sure. Also tomorrow I think we are going to... Unless there's a new event coming, but I think there's no new event right now because of all the TCG stuff. But yeah, we're gonna do the search for a physician tomorrow. And, well, yeah, more TCG. I don't think there's anything else. Right? Oh yeah, right. There's also these hangouts, but I think those hangouts will have to wait for Friday. Tomorrow, this one, we do the TCG stuff, maybe finish them, maybe play more. Yeah, no, that's the plan. So, for now, everyone, I hope you had a good time, and I will see you again tomorrow. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are, and do stay awesome.